I feel like shit, chat. I am not feeling better. I was just looking at my picture. It's bad. I look like shit. But you know what? That means I get more time with you guys. So we got that going for us. So that's just video game. Also, this mustache is horrible when you have snot coming down your nostrils. It's really bad. So yeah, that's not mustache wax. That's just snot. Just kidding. So how you guys doing? Ugh, I'm a mess. I am a mess. Welcome, pretty face, to the club. You're a regular now at this point. If I'm there related to Davy Crockett, I mean, legend has it, it's my great grandpa. But that's, who knows? Or maybe I'm Davy Crockett. I've lived very long. That's why I look so young. Let's put out some more Sonny Crockett rumors. We already have the one that I have a wife. And I'm secretly in love with Amber. So guys, go out, spread some rumors about. I think that's what we're gonna start doing. Send out all the Volcano Pack tourney. So that is nice. We got the crew here. We got Keo, we got Pretty Face, HB, Tourney. Yeah, solid crew. And also Pretty Face. Holy moly, on the mark. I couldn't even start up my stream. Pretty Face was already in chat. I was like, okay, the pressure's on. Gotta get this going. So yeah, I feel very lucky to have you guys here. Very lucky. So yeah, we're gonna continue playing the council. Last time we checked, we were still doing some New World Order bullshit. We're basically trying to secure the gift of the Louisiana territory from Spain to France. So France can cede that territory to the United States. Now, everybody, this is 1790 or so. Fragmented. The French Revolution has just happened. So there's a lot of things going on. Spain is scared because they see another monarchy falling, that being the French monarchy. So it's a lot of commotion. So we're sitting in this council that is basically drawing up the lines for the future of the world. We're trying to decide the future of America right now. 2 years ago, they decided the future of France. 4 years ago, they decided, 4-6, they decided on the American Revolution. So a lot of things are happening in the world. Actually, like the late 1700s, a lot of things. You had the American Revolution, French Revolution. Yeah, there's a lot of drama. So, and Tony packar en Hulk. Tjenare vassas. What's up, Danny? What's up, Danny? I love saying Danny. It's just a fun name to say. Danny. Also, every single Danny I've ever known has been like a party guy. Like, they've always been like some kind of fun at the party. Unless they get too party and then they get kicked out of the party. But then they create their own party. Usually puking in the toilet. So. Sorry, I'm sniffly. I'm sniffly! But you know what? You got this. Tjenare vassas. Tjenare. So yeah. Let's play some video games. Sorry if I'm coughing a lot today. Instead of a death counter, we might have to implement a cough counter. Anyway. You're not a party man? Danny, just because you don't go to the party doesn't mean that the party does not live within. Remember that. The party might not exist outside, but it's inside. Matter. think that was sure we're gonna see a painting of somebody who said that later. Who was that who said that? Probably Aristotle or somebody. Anyway, where were we? Le Council. So yeah, I found out that this game was made by a bunch of Frenchmen, which is interesting because they gave everybody stereotypical accents except the Frenchmen in this game. They were probably just like, no, we're not gonna give them French accents in English. No, let's just give them normal English. The Florida Kingpin is rising. Welcome, Snurt. Dang, we got a good turnout today, right from the get-go. So yeah. So where we left off, we've been having these meetings. Last time we had a meeting about trying to decide the Louisiana, so I want to say sale, but it is not a Louisiana sale. It is a Louisiana, what should we call it? It's a Louisiana gift. Yeah, the two French from the 90s American accent. True. Because that's probably the American voice actors they had laying around in France at the time. Former 90s actors, right? So, yeah, so last time we had a meeting about the Louisiana transfer. Let's just call it the Louisiana transfer, which is ultimately going to go to the United States. One of the two Frenchmen, the emotional French tribunal guy that was part of the French Revolution, tried to commit suicide in front of us. We managed to talk him down from the ledge because we're that good. Let me just remind you, we only had one shot of that. I'm gonna drink some of this. So I have some dehydration water here. Some of that Gatorade water. Which is pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit addicted to these.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Okay, so we need to find Emily Hillsborough. Oh, yeah. So. Hi there, cutie. Well, you're talking about my French friend, Louis de Richete, probably. He's a cutie. Sure. Anyway. What I was saying. Emily Hillsborough. So yeah, we managed to avert that suicide attempt, and now, this day after the night after the suicide attempt, and what should we call it? We just find out that our mom is in Emily Hillsborough's room. Emily Hillsborough's sister, our mom tried to kill, so Emily is a little bit upset. So we need to rush and find her mom, because
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Because we need to make sure that Emily doesn't kill our mom.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
So they're in here. Let's explore before we even get there. Actually, should we? We probably should get to this right away, but I wanna...
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
I wanna talk to Napoleon. I want to steal that Damascus sword over here. That'd be sweet. Okay, so Napoleon is not in here. But, yeah.
Damn it. It's closed. Seems like the key is still in the lock on the other side.
Easy.
It means I won't be able to pick it. Or
No.
I could do as I did the last time in the tower room.
Use the magnet. Look at the gap between the door and floor, then we can use the magnet.
I wonder if I can get the key by pushing something underneath and making it fall.
Yeah. So, anyway, this is side door to them. Let me move away and go over to the door and see what they're up to. We're obviously gonna have to break into the room over there, but I just want to get some information on what the situation is from this side of the door first. We might be able to smooth talk her.
I do believe that's Emily's voice.
Yeah, we should listen. Get some more information.
I can't understand what she's saying.
It doesn't sound good.
Emily! Emily, are you there?
Oh, we should
Answer
knock.
me.
We should knock.
Emily!
Ah, screw it. We'll just go from the side door. I'm a backdoor man. What's up, Jim? You talking about me, pretty face? Nah, I'm not cute today. I'm sick. I don't feel cute today, but thank you. Let's see here. So we could force the door open, but we're not very strong. We haven't been leveling up our strength, which is very realistic. I am not the strongest man in the world. I tried to talk my way out of things. Look at the lock. So we could. Let's have a
It's a
look.
very complex lock. I'm sure I can force it if I can just find something to smash it with.
Could smash the lock in. So let's make the key fall.
Slowly, Louis. Nice and slow.
Wiggle that out. Wiggle that key out. Then we're gonna use. Oh, we can pick the lock. Why not just do that? That's why we leveled up our lock picking in the game. And not have to deal with pesky puzzles like this. Perfect. Can we pick up the key too? No. Why do we need a key? Well. Okay. I'm here because I want to be, not because you told me to. Well, you're gonna stay here because I told you so. Do a trip. I need the views. I need the watch hours. Come on, guys. Like and subscribe. No desperation. Also, did I tell you that I'm sick? I need those pity likes.
My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed, I would like to ask you to join us in January on my island to participate in the High Society meeting organized for the occasion. We shall be able to continue our discussion about our project for a new order for France. I have a proposition to make to you concerning your wish to put a strong leader at the head of France. I trust you to be
So,
discreet.
who was the
as to
leader
your
of
coming.
France
See you soon.
that
Lord
Napoleon
William
served? Sonny, did you decide on your garden plans? I'm still, so right now, I have decided on one plan. Okay, guys. You guys want to see some cool plants that I'm thinking about putting in my garden? I'm gonna give you some sneak peeks. So for anybody who doesn't know, I just bought a house. So this house here, I haven't lived in it for more than a year. I bought it this summer. It's kind of cool because my first stream, I think my first or second stream, I had to sign a bunch of papers for locking down the house. So I kind of got it. I kind of got that documented in a way, even though I tell you guys that it's all restaurant stuff. But let me show you some of the garden plants I have in the store. I'm thinking about. So I got some cool plants already in my garden. Oh, well, cool for me. But I'm gonna get my. I'm thinking about. I'm gonna get one of these bad boys. See here. One of these philodendron. Something like this. Okay, let me get this on. Ooh. One of these, something like this I'm gonna put. It looks cool. Have it go real big. I just want big and large leaves. Green one. Get fruit trees? I don't need more fruit trees. So for anybody who doesn't know, I have already a lot of fruit in my garden. I bought a house with a fruit garden. So I have 3 mango trees, 3 different kinds. I have Vietnamese mango tree. I got golden lippen. I got carry. I got a lychee tree, a papaya tree. I think 2 papaya trees actually, and 2 lychees. I got a lemon tree. I got a beautyberry bush. I got, what else do I got that's like edible in my garden? I got like 9 dwarf Cavendish banana trees. What else is edible? What else can I eat in my garden? I got Angel's Trumpet, but you probably shouldn't eat that. So I got a lot of cool stuff. I got some Nightshade, if you really want to poison yourself. Oh, I have Starfruit tree too. Did I say that? Okay, stop. You're making me jealous. Well, I am gonna. One thing I am gonna put is a row of 8 to 16 pineapple plants. I think I'm gonna start off with 8 and then maybe expand to. Because I have a little bit of a plot that would be nice for papaya, for pineapple. So I'm thinking about a plot for like 8 papaya. Like, what do you call those? Roots? Whatever the plant, papaya plant. George Washington was the person in 1789. Napoleon was France's first president in 1848. So they kind of just found all the dates for this game to work. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense, Tony. I was getting confused there because I'm just like, there's a lot of things happening at the same time. Like, I'm just like... So, but I also have my eyes on Crown of Christ flower. No, Crown of Thorns. Crown of Thorns. Oops, I all caps it. Plant. I'm thinking about getting some of these bad boys. They're pretty cool. Like super. They flower all around the year, and they have really sharp thorns. And legend has it that Christ, like the thorn around Christ's head, was made out of this. So that's kind of cool. Kind of badass. So I have a bunch of these in the front. Buy some agave and like next to agave and also some aloe vera plants. Gonna look cool. You have dingleberries? No, I have beautyberry. I have Jerusalem berries. What other kind of berries? I have some weird ones that I don't want to eat. You like those? Raspberries, I'm not even having with. I have rad raspberry bush. That is awesome, Tony. Tony, you're also living in a nice climate for that. Raspberries, impossible here. Impossible. Without a grow house, like outside a grow, no, I couldn't do that. They would be gone before I even get to them. The raccoons will get them. But yeah, pineapple is what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna put some of this. I'm gonna have some agave plants in the front of my house because they're cool. And also, if times go hard, I just do this to them and make tequila. So the root of the stump of the plant is what you make tequila of. You take this and make a mash out of it, and then you ferment the mash. Pretty cool. But these in front of the house are pretty badass. Also, I don't have to water these bad boys. Like a mixture of these bad boys. Look at them. Very pretty. Very pretty plants. Very New Mexico. So it's not very Florida, but you know, look at this. Oh, this that's a beautiful specimen. My inner dad boner is going hard right now seeing this. Look at this. As you can probably notice, Landon has fishing. I have my garden. We both have different dad boners. But this is what I get my rocks off. Ooh, look at that. Look at that symmetry. Look at that. You almost want to touch it, but then you remember that's really sharp. Look at, oh, is that blue agave? That makes for some banging tequila. Let me tell you. Oh, very, very tastefully done with those flowers around it. Very tasteful. That's for $9.99. Ooh. Should we get some blue agave? Wait, HP, leave it. You're finishing work? Come on. Okay, fine. Well, you're missing out on some blue agave action here. Look at that. We can make some. I can make some silver tequila. Solid silver tequila with that. Blue agave, and then with some yellow flowers around it or something like that. Oh, blue and yellow. I like that. Ooh, look at this. What is this one? Guys, are we gonna look at this little ball? Look at this ball of joy. Look at him. I don't want him. I don't think he would fit in. He can't hang. I don't want him. But he, you know what? At somebody's property, he's gonna make somebody happy. But I don't want him. Now this guy, on the other hand, look at this thick boy. Look at those thick leaves or whatever you call those. I'm sure there's a. Meanwhile, Turney's going Afghan up in the. What's up, Lisa? So just like Landon has cat talk and fishing talk, I have plant talk. So you just came into plant talk. So yeah, we're gonna have that. Obviously, I've been talking. I'm growing pineapple. So I'm gonna have about 8 of these bad boys growing in my yard. I think 8 is gonna be a good start. Yeah, 8. Anything more than 8. I have a little section that gets a lot of sunlight that has really good soil for like drainage. As you can tell, these are planted in straight up sand, so that should give you an idea of what kind of drainage you want the soil to be at. So I have a high sun area that has a really good soil drainage. So I'm gonna put about 8 is good for that of these bad boys, and it's gonna take about 3 years for them to mature to get big. Oh, should we? No, we're not getting dragon fruit. Should we get dragon fruit? Those do look cool. I don't need another fruit tree! Why are we getting fruit trees? Dragon fruit does make for good garnishes, and I can dehydrate this into the chips really easy. God dang it. Look, that is a cool tree. For $9.95, that's not that bad. They use the egg organic, egg grown. Where are we sourcing this? Growing zones. Oh, I'm in the growing zone, baby. I'm in the growing zone for anything, right? Except. Oh, it needs to be more south. So, Tony, I'm in like basically like. I'm in a tropical climate, so I can do all the tropical stuff. Like, a lot of things I think that I can't grow already grows in my garden. So I'm just like, okay, if that already grows in my garden, I can grow anything. This is a cold winter, so a lot of things took. Avocado sounds good, but I'm allergic to avocado. My parents have an avocado tree though, so I can always snag some of their avocados. Yeah, obviously we can have pineapple, but that's not going to be placed in front of my house. What other cool things can we get? That Florida special pineapple plant looks cool. What I'm going to do for pineapple is I'm just going to use the pineapples I prep at work and then grow those, because you just chop off the top of the pineapple, then put it in your windowsill, and like dry it out real good. And then when it's completely dried out, you put in a little bit of water, you keep on switching that water, have it in windowsill, make sure it doesn't mold, and you're gonna get a lot of root system. Then you just pot that. 3 years later, you're gonna get fruit. So that's why I'm gonna get those. But that's a cool pineapple. Is that the decorational? Oh, they're tasty golden flesh pineapples. We can eat them. Zone 4 to 11. Okay, so I can grow this. 9 to 11. Containerized growing 4 stones to 11. Well, I'm in 9 to 11 too, so we good. We good. Forget what stone I am. Yeah, we have a lot of things to grow. We have a lot of things to grow here. Oh god, I don't need another banana plant. I don't need a rare Papua banana plant. No, we don't need another. We have dwarf Cavendish. Like this. I have these bad boys. I have. Let me show you what I already have. Let me flex real quick. So I got these bad boys. They make those baby bananas. Look how happy this lady is. She's like, oh my god, it's a baby banana. They're really sweet, delicious. I love them. I'm also allergic to bananas, but who cares? I still eat them. But yeah, baby bananas. So then we have the mango golden. Is it golden lily I have? No, I have mango Vietnamese. We have this one, which is the... Is it Thai it's called? Let me... Thai mango. Yeah, this is the one I have. This is the one I have. This is super cool. Yeah, this that Thai mango. This is delicious. Okay, so wait. Let me see here. I have the Nam Dok Mai. That's the one I have. Stupid. And then we have the Curry mangoes. We have these. This is your classic mango, right? These are the ones you recognize. Look at that golden flesh. We have star fruit tree, which is, if anybody wants star fruit, I have too much. Carambola, like this is on every branch right now. I have bunches of these. If I go out there right now and harvest, I probably get 30 of them. It overproduces. It's disgusting. Yeah, this is how it looks. It's disgusting how much star fruit producing. Ooh, I like Danny's idea. Spicy things. Spicy thing. Watermelon takes a lot of space. I'm not doing watermelon. Too much water too. Too much water for watermelon. I will show you guys some. I'll show you guys some. Let me see if I have some pictures of. Somebody was asking about my angel's trumpet the other day. Let's see if I have a picture of that. Let me see if I have any pictures of any cool stuff. Any of my beautiful flowers. I have a lot of pictures of my spider that I can show you. I have a big spider on my property. Ah, I don't have any good pictures. I will take some pictures for you guys. Bring them to the bar and sell them to the bar as garnish. Nobody wants my starfruit. Starfruit is so dirt cheap. It's not even funny. Ooh, should we get ice cream banana tree? These bananas taste like ice cream. That is so expensive. $100 for a banana tree. F that. They are so easy to grow. They call them the blue Java. But yeah. Honestly, my favorite thing is my Brugmansia. This is my favorite thing in my yard. Is my Brugmansia. It does this. I have this hanging over like my one of my walkways. Just a bunch of these just hanging over the walkway, and it just smells so good. It smells beautiful. I'm gonna make starfruit. Sour mix and make margaritas out of all the starfruit. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just bottle it, mix it with some citric and malic acid, and make some sour mix out of it. And basically, the citric and malic acid and all of the acidity in it. I'm also gonna make lemonade on it because it has some nice acidity to it. So just adding a little bit of sugar, and you probably gonna get a nice fruit juice out of it. Kia. You're talking about my Brugmansia, if these are toxic? So yeah, Brugmansia is super toxic. Those flowers are extremely toxic. Toxicity. A spark of Brugmansia are potentially poisonous, with seeds and leaves being especially dangerous. Brugmansia is rich in scopolamine. Yeah, so tropane alkaloids, which are lead and blah 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 blah. Smoothest muscles, confusion, tachycardia, dry mouth, constipation, tremors, migraine, headaches, poor coordination, delusions, visual and auditory hallucinations, hydresis, rapid onset, cycloplegia, and death. The hallucinogenic effects of Brugmansia were described in journal pathology as terrifying rather than pleasurable. Yeah, this is a wild trip if you ever do a tea on this. The author Christina Pratt in Encyclopedia of Shamanism says, Brugmansia induces a powerful trance with violent and unpleasant effects, sickening after effects, in times of temporary insanity. These hallucinations are often characterized by complete loss of awareness that one is hallucinating, disconnect from reality, psychosis, and amnesia of the episode. Such as one example reported in the European blah 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 of a young man who amputated off his own pee and tongue after drinking 1 cup of Brugmansia sanguinea tea. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about putting one of these in my yard because these are beautiful, beautiful flowers. I mean, scopolamine has been used as truth serum, but honestly, I wouldn't say it's a reliable bad boy for that. Because this, think of it like this is nature's answer to PCP. That's the best explanation for this drug. Can you... Oh, I can't do that, Ryan. What's up, Ryan? Welcome to the chat. But yeah, so we have one of these bad boys in my yard, and it's one of my favorite things because these, when they flower during night, it will smell in the whole yard. It just smells beautiful. Now, am I ever gonna make tea on it and drink it on stream? That would be that would be one heck of a fire sale. Fly traps, they're cool, but they're so small. They don't really get that big. I have thought about those more bell-shaped ones. They're pretty cool. But we have I have my eyes on a bunch of cool things like, but yeah, Brugmansia. I want to get more Brugmansia. It is a really, really cool thing. I also do have the nightshade in my yard, which is, yeah. I'm actually probably removing this bad boy out of my yard because this is not good. This one is, I don't know, I don't F around with this bad boy. This one is so poisonous, it's not even funny. Like, those berries scare the crap out of me. So I'm thinking about removing this one. Yeah, sweet and cherry-like fruit. Yeah, that's not sweet. Belladonna is one of the most toxic plants known, and it's used by mouth to increase the risk of numerous clinical conditions. Whoever owned this yard before me, mad scientist, I bet you. Like, she probably made the most delicious pies, and she probably had 8 former husbands that all died mysteriously. Yeah, this thing is like, this one is like, we're removing this bad boy out of the yard. I'm not even effing around with this one. We're not effing around. Like, what is the legal? Yeah, it's legal in North America. I was gonna say, like, I have illegal things here. Oh, it's illegal in Germany. Damn, so it's legal. You can do so much damage with just one of these berries. It's insane. Anyway, belladonna. Homeopathic preparation of belladonna. Yeah, right. But they do make really beautiful flowers. But you see that? That does just scares me. Like, just looking at them scares me. Now, my Brugmansia on the other hand, look at that beautiful flower. Like something. So anyway, where were we? Sorry, I got sidetracked. We talked a lot about flowers. Who started? Was this Trip and Slip? Was this Trip and Slip that started this? Did he get me on this rant about flowers? Yeah, Germany is very strict. You have to also remember, Germany also remembers a lot of the chemical warfare from World War One and Two, so they take poisons and chemicals very strict. Along with racist iconography. Okay, what painting do we have here?
Vercingetorix throws down his arms at the feet of Julius Caesar by Royer.
But
Two great army chiefs.
So Vercingetorix, I remember him. There's a great story between him and what is it? He's big time. Oh, next stream I probably read up on Vercingetorix, but I remember reading about him years ago. I remembering thinking that stories were cool.
French actor Talma is Nero in Britannicus, the last emperor of the Caesar dynasty.
Yeah, last. I very well like that color. So let's see if we can get out. And in here. Trait and luck, finesse. What is that? I left no traces behind in Napoleon. What traces? Oh, because I would have broken something. Okay, we got in. Let's talk.
It's as if there are several people inside.
Once again, you're the one who's the victim in all this.
What are you on about now?
I should never have told you what happened to me. That's how it works, and you know it full well.
A
I'm not
letter
that
from
naive.
William Pitt the
I know
Younger,
you
addressed to
inside
Emily.
out.
Stop.
He's the present
We'll end up
Prime
losing
Minister of
We're
the
looting
United
this.
Kingdom. 2 coils circle the lock.
Hurry up. Get all of it. Take it all. That's
Dear
us.
Gregory, thank you for the information.
Okay,
I've
let's listen.
managed to find out about the names you gave me. George Washington is a man you can trust. In spite of his obvious talent for politics,
Too much
he's
plant, you
remained
know what?
upright
Oh,
and
true.
honest. On the other hand, as you may well know, he's already doing business with Lord Mortimer. It will be more difficult to approach him. Napoleon Bonaparte was unknown to me until today. He's a passionate young French soldier for whom Mortimer predicts a promising future. Take heed. He is a man of conviction, which to my mind makes him potentially dangerous. As for Sarah de Richete, what more is there to say? You already know each other. She was apparently invited by Lord Mortimer about an ongoing matter in Paris that concerns a receiver in stolen art. See you soon.
Okay.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
So
I have no
remember.
space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Dear Gregory,
I have no space left.
Oh, it's
I'll
Carmelite
retrieve
water.
it later.
So just
Dear
use
Greg.
that.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
So remember, Emily has a twin sister named Emma. That our mom
A
apparently.
letter from William Pitt the
tried to
Elder,
kill.
addressed to Emily. He He was the English Prime Minister. This letter dates from 15 years ago now. Madam, I shall never thank you enough for all your care and attention. I shall be indebted to you until my last breath. If you have any request of me, you only need ask. With regards to my son William, I shall never thank you enough for looking after him. You know the latter's preferences, and you will understand he needs you desperately. For that, and as agreed with Queen Charlotte, our friend Duke Hillsborough will carry out his task and meet with you within 6 months. From then on,
Sounds
you'll be
like
free from want. Yours sincerely,
Emily's been talking
William
a lot to a lot
Count
of people in
Chatham.
the bedrooms. So what painting symbolizes Emily and Emma?
Queen Charlotte. All the royal family of England is there, from what I can tell.
Okay, so English, because it's part of English
A
aristocracy.
letter from William Pitt the Elder, addressed to Emily. He was the English Prime Minister. This letter dates from 15 years ago now. Madam,
Oh, we already read that. We have free use. I guess we gotta
the
use.
Devil's Thorn, to be used to uncover the best disguised traits.
That's Devil's Born. What else can we get here before we go out there and start some drama? As the kids say. Get some content. I want to see if there's any good paintings here. Ooh, painting.
William Pitt the Elder, Earl of Chatham. Emily works with his son.
I'm sure she does. Golden elixir. Oh! Emmett! Uh-oh.
What on earth is... You...
Wait, she shot her
Mother?
mom?
How dare you do this to me? You can talk. After everything I've done for
Oh,
you.
snap!
You are joking, I hope. Right? I gave you my life. That's enough, Emma. Now that Louis is here, you will leave Sarah alone. Cease your revenge immediately. What? If you think you're going to...
Louis, help me, I beg you. I can no longer reason with her. I am Emily. Quit playing games. What? Honestly, don't be ridiculous. No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart. After everything we've been through together.
Yes, well...
Don't you dare bring him into this. This is between you and me. I ask for nothing
Oh,
more.
shit.
So stop taking it out on Sarah.
How would I tell them apart?
You prissy little bitch. How dare you? Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? You are joking, I hope. I'm the one who told you everything that's been going on while you were
Oh.
away. Go on then. That's what you want, isn't it? You want to kill me. Go on then, shoot. After all the trouble I've gone through to find you. Go on. What are you waiting for? Here, Louis,
Wait,
take
don't
this.
make... No!
What's going...
No!
An entire life for this. Go on, shoot. Sorry, Louis, I can't shoot her. She's my sister. That's enough, Emma. Louis, out of the way. She's dangerous. Don't trust her. What are you trying to do? Louis, out of the way.
Oh, God.
I am not Emma.
Oh!
Come on, Louis, tell her who the real Emily is.
Wait,
That's right, Louis. I'm fed up with this little game. Tell him who the real Emily is.
Why do these things always happen to me?
Well,
This is
Louis,
not the
come
twin
on, you know how to
scenario I
tell us apart,
wanted.
right?
Yes, but... I'd like to ask you a few questions to make sure there's no doubt.
Rational and open, Louis. Let's see. How can I tell them apart? Wait, I've got an idea.
On the night of our arrival...
Oh, crap. Fun story here, chat. I once went out with a twin. I had a hard time telling her apart from her twin sister. Still to this day do. The only way I can tell is how they talk, but until they do it, and also how they smile. And also one of them has a mole on her right shoulder. So that's a good thing to know. But, oh my god, this is hard. Ask her what wine she drank at the dinner. Yeah, they were drinking a nice Sancerre. That is good, because that was not typical to what they're usually drinking. So let's start with the one in front. What did she give me? Did she give me anything? Good night, Lisa. Have a good night. That is funny, Danny, that you say that. I just found because I'm basically like it's a jungle in my yard. There used to be a pond in my yard, so if I want, I can make a pond happen. I just feel like it's gonna animals are gonna eat my fish. She gave us nothing, yeah. Who was with us? That was Piaggi, but that would be something pretty evident if they've been corresponding. What's my job? That's something she can have intel on because she's part of the Golden Order. What happened to me? We did have that migraine attack. So, we're gonna ask what happened to me.
On the wharf, something happened to me. What was it?
A malaise. The moment you arrived, you felt ill, and I offered to help while Piaggi went up. And you turned me down flat.
Right. Let's find something else. Ah, yes. Let's speak about my arrival at the manor.
So, wait. We need to actually be smart about this. So Emma is immune to manipulation. That is the sister we haven't hung out with, so she can't be manipulated. The one we've been hanging out with is Emily. She's immune to logic, but vulnerable to psychology. Psychology, logic, and manipulation are our key. I think popping a Devil's Horn is immunity to questioning. Who was already by the chimney? Who stayed with who? That would be good to know her immunity though. What should I do? Who's already by the chimney? Who stayed with who? What did we speak about?
Once we'd arrived, we stayed together, warming ourselves in front of the fire in the Great
Who
Hall
did you
with
sleep
President
with?
Washington.
Well,
What did
I
we
don't
talk
really
about?
remember who I
We
slept with
spoke
that
about
night.
your mother. The president revealed our membership of the Order to you, and that we had everything to gain by trusting one another, Louis. You remember?
Very well.
Let's try something else.
On the first night, we went up to bed, but I wasn't tired. I went for a little stroll.
I went for a little stroll. Did we speak to her?
Did we get a chance to speak?
Certainly not. I was exhausted and went to bed.
Yeah.
Don't think you're going to get away with this deception so easily. I can assure you, you're going to regret pretending to be me once Louis has exposed you.
Right. I don't think I'll get very far like this. I'll have to find something better.
Oh, I don't think I'll even wait until he's finished.
Take it easy now.
Are you mad, Louis?
Lower your arm.
I better act quickly if I
Okay,
don't want
we
things to get out
we
of
have
hand.
one shot. I
Come
feel
on,
like. at
she's
this.
putting one over on you. Look at yourself for crying out loud. You were prepared to shoot me down.
Oh, they already killed my mom. That's great.
In the secret room behind the study. Talk to them about what you've been doing. Maybe they haven't spoken about it between each other yet.
On the night of the disappearance of Elizabeth Adams.
What about it? What do you want to know about that night?
Papa, that was for vigilance, diversion. How did you get? This is the way to go.
We found ourselves in Mortimer's secret gallery. What relics did we find?
Property deeds in Mortimer's name dating from very long ago.
Is that all?
You mean all those mythological charms? So there was the so-called Pandora's box that wasn't
did
a
I
box,
open it?
actually. The famous golden fleece that
The
reeked
box.
of dead goat.
Did I open
A
it?
broken sword that could have belonged to anyone. Is that enough?
Yes, that's enough.
No.
You look captivated. Of course, he bought it. That's enough! I've had enough of this charade.
Calm down.
Louis, there's only one way to tell us apart. There's just one thing I didn't tell her about in detail. Too bad for you, Emma. I didn't want it to come to this, but you leave me no choice. Ask her about you and I. You just lost, Emma. I indeed didn't tell you everything about it. Come, Louis. Speak about our intimacy.
Oh, crap.
Very well. Let's talk about us.
Vulnerability. Psychology. This is the right one. This is the right one.
Last night, you came to visit me, and I can't help wondering why. Why did you come to my room?
Louis, you...
Wait, let me just check. Maybe they have the same vulnerability. Nope.
Be mistaken. I did not go to your room last night.
And that's where your little game ends, Emma.
Because I never told you about it.
So, there you can't answer.
What? No!
Wait.
You didn't do that. I didn't want you to be jealous of Louis. Remember how you always used to react whenever you felt you were competing against a man?
Snap.
You dirty...
That's enough. I've had enough of this charade.
That's enough, both of you. Now I know who the real Emily is.
Wait. It's just... Yeah, because this one is vulnerable to psychology. We did her... Why can't I go to... This is her. Which one do you sleep with? Well, I want to sleep with both of them, hopefully, at the same time. This is Emily.
It's you, Emily.
No, Louis! She is manipulating you!
No, Emma. It's her. I know it. Despite all the trouble you've gone to put one over on me, I know it is her.
That's enough now, Emma. You little slut! Don't think you are going to get away with this so easily. You are going to stop your little game right now. Never. I am Duchess Hills.
Oh, snap!
Emily?
I am the Duchess.
But
You don't. Dear God, what have I done? See what you've done. See?
Well, there goes our threesome.
Louis?
Mother!
What on earth is...
Go away. You must go. Everyone is going to arrive.
Louis, what's going on?
Duchess? Is everything all right?
This is a shit
Come on,
show.
Louis. There's nothing more you can do.
But I...
Leave us.
Emily, what's going on?
Mother, go to the crypt. I'll meet you there.
I'll be waiting for you.
I'll be waiting
Emily.
for you. Madam, I am coming in.
It was bound to end like this, Louis. Let me stay with her. Please. Go. I'll cover you.
What? What are you doing there? Stop!
God damn it. Now what's going on?
Well, that was crazy. Income tax abolishing? Sweet. What? Von Volner. Volner. You okay? Is he okay? Can we not interact with him? Ah, he's just drunk. Sure, he's fine. Go outside again to see if we can interact with him. Maybe it's just a bug. Nope, he's just passed out. Yeah, get everything in the polling room. I think we did. God, I'm so nasal.
Good God! They're all here. They must have heard the gunshot.
Where is Lord Mortimer?
Can anyone hear anything through the door?
Drama. Can we go there and talk to them? What's going on here, boys?
Did you hear that? I was not dreaming, was I?
Certainly not, Duke Godoy.
What's going on?
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering.
Gentlemen, go back to your rooms. Go back to your rooms. I shall find out from Lord Mortimer what this is all about. Thank you.
Well, see if we can find out what it's all about.
My instructions are clear, sir. No one is to enter.
You're boring, brother. Let's talk to the boys.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
See what they have to say. I wonder why von Volner.
Huh, that's me. Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Okay, let's just meet with her mom. Not waste time. We got things to do, chat. Oh, I need to save my voice. Being sick sucks. Be shaking cocktails right now. Then I get to hang out with you guys. It's actually pretty cool. Pretty cool, considering me sitting alone being sad. You go out here. I want to go out again.
Lord Mortimer certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
Gotta go in here. Not bump into like an emotional friendship or something. Keep on doing that. Not like a Faust or something. I don't know.
Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall,
Ooh, Amber.
Dorkin was my favorite character.
Ooh, there's a bunch of Amber here.
Amber crystals. Amber.
Look at this. Yeah, we all about the Amber here. You know what I'm saying?
Tell Amber that we're all about her.
Collecting Amber. Amber! I didn't open the box. Trying. Ooh. We haven't been here since the meeting. Let's see if there's any thing. Good. Good. Any of them good? We're good. Lit room. Wish I had a room like this. Ooh. Room. Oh, this. What's up with you guys, chat? How are your days going? Still cold up in Canada? Danny, where do you live? I don't know where you're from. Maybe I do, and I'm just a horrible friend that forgets where his friends are from. Tell me about you guys. Want to hear? How's my day? Pretty terrible, honestly. I feel like crap. But other than that, it's going pretty well. I got a lot of yard work done. Ended up, I have this vacuum mulcher for leaves, so I vacuumed a lot of leaves today. Then I got really winded quickly. I had to sit down. And then I continue. Good time. How's this comfy? Is it cold in Sweden this year? Or is it one of those slushy years? Where it's just like, ugh. Then the night comes and everything freezes.
Louis! At last, there you are.
Mother, wait,
Come, we have to be quick.
No, wait, Mother,
Time is running out, Louis. First, we must...
No! That's enough.
What's
I
going
won't go
on?
a step further unless you explain to me what is going on here. I'm begging you. Talk to me.
You must trust me, my son. You are not ready yet.
You're the one who should trust me. Tell me what's happening.
You would never believe me.
I came all
Try
the way
me.
here for you. Now I've found you.
Rabies,
I'm ready, Mother.
winter, ugh.
If only... Louis, I have always taught you to keep your mind open and rational. I know you are going to find this hard to believe, but what I am going to reveal to you is entirely true. Many years ago, I found out that demons really do live among us,
I beg your pardon?
and that they can influence our thoughts.
Oh, stop.
Mother, listen to yourself. I know you're exhausted, but
I like how
for
we haven't
crying out
talked
loud,
about her
listen to
hand
what
being
you're
cut off.
saying. Demons? What next? An ancient monster with a head like an octopus? What do your demons look like? Have they got horns and a pointed tail?
No, these are not creatures with billy goat's legs. Forget your Christian folklore. Imagine them more as parasitic spirits. They possess their hosts and direct them from inside.
Parasitic spirits?
Yes, they are capable of going from one body to another as they see fit. And 2 of them are present on this island.
Mortimer.
Right. So let me guess.
It would be Mortimer and Holm.
Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory, right?
You felt it too?
No, even if Holm does look the part. But I don't know who else could do it, given that we're on their territory.
Many years ago, well before you were born,
Well,
I
that's how we
crossed
came out of
paths
nowhere.
with one of
I'm
them.
just.
Since
I know
then,
where everybody's
I've
from.
spent
I'm not. You
my
don't have to tell me
life
where you're
trying
from.
to
Danny.
find it again.
Be mysterious.
When we recovered the Al-Azif, I was persuaded that von Burchard was working for this demon in one way or another. But I thought he would hand the book to a middleman during this conference. That's where I made an error that could well turn out to be fatal. The one who Burchard was meant to give the book to was none other than the demon in person, Mortimer. Not to mention that Holm had sent Volner to get it for him.
Holm and Mortimer are demons?
They both seem to disagree about many things, but I'll admit I never knew exactly why. There are many of them, Louis, not just those 2.
Mother, have you any proof to support
He
any of
sounds
this?
crazy.
Of course, but you do too. You had everything laid out in front of you. Didn't you notice anything?
Yeah, I did notice that Mortimer has been having family issue.
I came across his family tree in his study
An only son.
since the Third Crusade.
The fall of St. John of Acre, Louis. The fall of St. John of Acre.
I went beyond the nightmare, Mother.
You understood the Masonic date.
1191.
Of course! It was during that siege that the demon took possession of Sir Mortimer. They spent a whole night in conversation until the early hours of the morning. Mortimer had passed the test. He had charmed the demon, and so it chose him to be its host for centuries to come. But tell me, did you find his secret study?
I did indeed.
Did you see his maps of the world?
He has contacts the world over.
Yes, I've been developing the Golden Order across the world for many years, and I've never seen anyone with such influence. It's simply inhuman.
Well, those property deeds across the world, all signed by the same hand, and over several centuries.
I am proud of you, Louis.
I found your notes, written in lemon juice.
Where all eyes size you up. At one stage, I was so afraid of losing my mind that I noted everything down. Congratulations, Louis. Wait, please tell me you didn't open Pandora's box.
The urn? Yes, I did. Why?
Too bad. We'll deal with it later.
Oh, yeah. Wait, Pandora's box. I guess we shouldn't have opened that, huh?
I must admit, I found it difficult to understand how and why Mortimer didn't have a place in history.
On the continent, Mortimer and Holm are mere dandies who organize society balls. History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
You mean the conference?
How can you explain that someone manages to bring together so many important figures without anyone knowing?
And without any security or personnel.
Yeah. That's all.
Louis, I am proud of you.
Sweet.
You came all this way. You found me. You have surpassed me.
Yes, I have.
You taught me everything I know. Right. How did it all begin?
I saw him.
What do you mean you saw him?
I was 20 years old. I was young and carefree. I traveled the world in search of adventure. In the Persian Gulf, we came across an ancient grimoire that became unlocked. Composed of 7 parts, each one was a book in itself, set in a sort of metal armor that structured the whole thing. When all the volumes were brought together, they formed a single book. On my return to Paris, I set to studying these pages. I spent all my days and nights studying them.
Oh, I can imagine you doing that.
But the writing was in a language I had never seen before, developed well before Sumerian, in my opinion. So I got the idea to form a small occult
Sumerian
circle composed of all the major names in the occult world to see if anyone else could crack it.
And you found no one.
And I found someone, Louis. I found him, or rather he found me. He was young, charismatic, he was flamboyant.
Must have been Van Borscher, because he was young, charismatic, and flamboyant. Because if these guys are flamboyant, would be Holm.
Sir Gregory?
No, Mortimer, of course. He was a veritable mine of
But
knowledge.
how can he be young?
I showed him the book, and he was able to decipher a few passages. We spent several months together studying the pages.
Wait. Is this our dad?
He was already old in those days, wasn't he? So you recognized him when you arrived on the island, right?
No, he wasn't in that body. But I know it was him. I swear it was him. The way he spoke, his posture, a few of his intonations, his mannerisms.
Wait a minute. You were talking about 60 years ago. I've lost the thread.
Yes, sorry. He helped me understand certain passages until I realized that he only translated a few parts for me. But I had aroused his interest. It was too late.
How so?
I mean to say he manipulated me. He used me, and in the end, he stole the book with all its secrets.
Did he ever go to your place?
Not once. At least I don't think so. But before disappearing, he proposed a pact between us. He proposed that I follow him and let
Daddy,
him teach me, allow him to bring me up.
That I follow him, let him teach me, allow him to bring me up. So our mother is very, very strong in her convictions, so we're gonna say that she refused.
And you refused, of course.
Why, naturally, Louis. You don't make deals with the devil.
Yeah.
After that, I spent my whole life looking for him. 3 years later in Berlin, I just missed him. In London, I lost 6 members of the order in a chase. In 1741, in Tunisia, I found a sect of fanatics who had crossed paths with him once.
Wow.
1741, in Poland. 1749, in India.
8 years ago in Venice.
We agreed never to speak about what happened in Venice, Louis.
Questioning. How is she dealing with questioning? Let's try questioning.
You agreed, and that was before you spoke to me about demons. Wait, the baby we delivered, you and me, that night in Venice, did he have anything to do with Lord Mortimer?
The child was his son.
We stole his son? Are you insane? I always thought we took him to save him.
That was the case. It was precisely to save him from his father.
Need I remind you the mother died during childbirth? What became of the child?
Later. For the moment, that is not the key issue here. Once we found the Al-Azif in Paris, I followed von Borchert's trail here. I didn't think it would lead me straight to the demon. It was careless of me. He toyed with me for a few days, until I caught on, until I saw him as he was. But he had no intention of letting me leave. We are all his pawns, Louis, and if we don't want to spend the rest of our lives turning round in circles here, we must absolutely get off this island. All right, can we move on?
Wait a minute, one last thing.
So... did she negotiate the Al-Azif with Volner? Why the cannons spun apart? What happened with Lisbeth? What happened with Emma? I want to know about the...
What did you negotiate about the Al-Azif with Volner?
Absolutely nothing. I managed to pull the wool over his eyes until I found a way to flee.
What was going on with the cannons in Tuscany?
It was nothing.
We are talking about war.
Since when does the Order finance wars?
The cannons for that Bonaparte fellow? Listen. Once in the lion's den, I did whatever I could to appear legitimate. So yes, I pretended to be interested in Mortimer's project about a young military man who was seeking funding for a foundry in Tuscany. Between you and me, if buying China would have enabled me to escape, I would have signed without hesitation.
Ooh, you made homemade soup in Toscana? You should have opened up a nice bottle of Barbera with that. If buying China would have enabled me to escape, I would have signed it without hesitation. What about the list?
I want to know what happened with Elizabeth Adams.
Louis, we haven't time for those details.
We must know. We must know a bit about this detail. This one is pretty heavy.
I'm sorry, Mother, but I want to know.
She was one of the receptacles for these monsters. I met her parents when she was born. One of the demons got inside her. The demon used her to spy on her father, John Adams. He is one of the founding fathers and vice president of the United States, you know.
Mortimer possessed her?
No, I don't think it was Mortimer. Her father, John Adams, hired me to tend to her, but the evil in her was too deep. In spite of the various treatments I tried on her, I never succeeded in getting it out of her. It's not something I'm proud of, Louis, but I had to try everything.
Who killed her?
Do you know who killed her?
Absolutely not.
I want to know what happened between you and Emily's sister.
Great responsibility often brings difficult choices, Louis. That's all you need to know.
Let's see if manipulation works on her.
Mother, I won't take a step further if you don't answer me.
You
She's
dare
probably immune.
blackmail me?
I'm listening.
All right, I used her. So there you are. Happy now? We had the Al-Azif, and I didn't think we would be able to escape with it. In order to ensure that the book did not fall into their hands, or that one of them couldn't read in us where we had hidden it, I asked Emily to...
It's Emma.
Yes, or rather for me, it was Emily. So I asked Emma to hide it without anyone seeing. And then I disposed of her. I am sorry for her, but she was part of the Golden Order, Louis.
Dang.
She knew the rules when she joined.
What are you guys clicking about over here? What link is... Soup de Toscana is a broad-based term, literally meaning Tuscan soup. But in Italy, it's called minestra di pane, meaning bread soup. Pane, meaning pan, that's bread. Classic soup Toscana normally is a soup made from kale, zucchini, cannellini, beans, potatoes, celery, carrots, onion, tomato pulp, extra virgin olive oil, powdered chili, toasted Tuscan bread, rigatino, and Italian bacon. The North American version, popularized by Olive Garden, made with Italian sausage, crushed red peppers, diced white onion, bacon, garlic puree, chicken bouillon, heavy cream, potato, and kale, is richer and more caloric than the original. Of course, it's more caloric. Why wouldn't it be? Freedom. Freedom, baby. Freedom. Anyway. Oh, let me just quick. Oh, you're doing the Olive Garden one? Nice. Calories when it's winter. Ah, Paka and Hulk. Vassos, do you like the term I taught Turney? I feel like that one suits him perfectly. The very Cornwallian way of saying smoking it up. Okay, we got more questions. I found your letter in war.
Samuel Ritter du Choix. You wanted to send me a letter about Godoy.
I wanted you to run a check on Duke Manuel. But frankly, it doesn't really matter anymore now. Godoy is just a pawn like the others. He is not the one I was looking for.
Yeah,
on the evening of my arrival, Cardinal Piaggi came looking for you. He was determined to give you a letter.
More of his lists. Louis, I think I know what's in that letter, and I beseech you to believe that it is the least of our worries. We can sort that out later.
Your hand. Yeah, your hand.
Are you going to tell me what happened to your hand?
Better than that. I shall show you.
Okay. Looks like we're going to lose a hand now.
Good. I think that's about right. We shall speak about it once we get back to France.
Great actions for humanity.
You know what? Let's get some Sonny pop. That should help. The bubbles should help there. This delicious beer in my refrigerator, but I can't justify drinking delicious beer when I'm sick.
Been decided by demons for centuries, Louis. They are playing with our destiny. We are their slaves. And it's time for it to stop. By the way, what was Mortimer's project at this conference?
He wants the United States to occupy all the North American territory. France should recover Louisiana and give it to the United States.
I like it.
In that case, the Americans would just have to push west to chase the Spanish from the continent once and for all.
And as Mortimer controls Washington, you may just as well say that it will put him at the head of a world superpower. We should do our utmost to put a stop to Mortimer's plans. But for the time being, there are more pressing matters.
Are you going to tell me why we're here?
Oh.
There. That's why we are here.
Virgin Mary. Jesus Christ. Oh snap, we got a puzzle! Bethlehem, Bethesda, Nazareth. I could have gone through Jack Balloon, get to the balcony. I could have learned something about Al-Azif. I could have been a witness to Napoleon Bonaparte's resolution. Oh well. Let's get a level. Oh, we got a level. Yeah, baby. So, what are we gonna level up? Conviction would be nice. Questioning would be nice. Linguistics would be nice. Pretty stacked over here in our occult tree. I think conviction. Question. Linguistic would be nice. Oh. Yeah. What's up, Nick?
Reassure me, we aren't going to have to force that one, are we?
I don't think we're even capable of doing it. You're going to have to find a way to open it.
Why, of course. And what's inside?
Something to vanquish them with?
Perfect. So, how does it open?
We'll need several keys. I found a note from the architect who conceived the mechanism in Mortimer's secret study. We have to first gather 5
Oh, that's how she lost her
before
hand.
we try anything.
Are the 5 objects the keys?
Exactly. We have the Clement III cross, the nails, the Gutenberg Bible, the exegesis of Judas, an armillary sphere, and all we need to match up the dates between the different calendars.
Oh, we've seen the Gutenberg Bible.
Why a cross?
Well, I haven't the foggiest idea, but it just so happens that's what you are going to use to activate the mechanism. I found the one Mortimer kept. It belonged to Cardinal Guibert, better known by the name of Pope Clement III.
Ooh.
Perfect. Where is it?
Unfortunately, I've lost it. When I lost my hand, I went dashing out, and it must have fallen from my pocket.
It's in his office.
Remember, Mother. I'm certain you can remember.
Let me think.
You were running.
I was
Mortimer's
bleeding
office.
to death.
You remember the pain.
I thought I was going to faint. Yes, I remember. I don't think it can be far, can it?
Would you have lost it outside?
No, I don't think so. It must be in the area. I don't remember going up with it.
Perfect. I'll search the crypt before leaving.
Okay. Quick break, but that I need to do a 3-2-1 with Turney. God. Cough life. Oh, sorry. Burping now too. Some chill tunes for you guys. You're still packing? Well, I need to pee first, so I'm gonna pee. Go to the garage. And guys, tell me about your day. Ask me questions. Do anything. Be right back. running. I hate my run. No. What up, boys and gals? Sorry. Dying. Real dying hours. Ugh. See, when you have a big mustache, it's annoying to blow your nose. It's really annoying, actually. I have no. Sorry if I'm being gross. It's been a gross day. Managed to get some yard work. At some point I was tired of just laying in bed. I was just like, might as well feel lethargic outside and do some light yard work. So that's what I did. Just work the ground. Just trying to get everything ready for spring so I can start planting things like crazy. To get things cleaned. So let's see what this
Some
is.
nails?
Don't ask me. I'm not the one who made the mechanism, you know. When I arrived, there were already a few of them inserted, so I didn't have to worry about those. On the other hand, I remember seeing some in Mortimer's secret study, behind his nightmare.
I remember
In
that.
a golden cup? Yes. Yes, I saw them too.
Perfect. It will be easy for you to find them then. You need 3 of them.
Very well.
You remember what to do about the rollers. 1191 to enter, and 6466 to
Remember that,
exit.
chat?
Of course.
Remember that?
Exegesis. Anything else?
Did you manage to vanquish the Medusa?
To open the chimney? Yes, absolutely.
So you've already come across it. It's the Bible of Judas that is exposed in the secret room behind the chimney.
Why do they call it an exegesis?
Because that's what it is, and not an apocryphal Bible, strictly speaking. It's the study of a text with a summary, not an actual Bible. Anyway, well done for the Gorgon. You did well. You didn't get tricked by the light bouncing back.
Thanks. Do you think I can take it safely?
We haven't got a choice, Louis. Without it, we won't be able to work out this cursed mechanism.
This is the book in which you left your correspondence with Duchess Hillsborough, isn't it?
That's right.
You still believe it's in the tower room, don't you?
I don't know. There is only one way to find out, though.
Right.
Oh,
I shall
look
go
at
and
this.
see.
You guys all disappeared after I went outside? Show yourself in chat.
There's one in the portrait gallery.
Yes, but it's enormous. If you don't want to have to go back and forth several times, then I suggest you get a smaller one.
What did you do then?
I didn't think I'd need one. I started without one, and I lost my hand before I did need one. And you can see the result.
Well,
There's
where
one
was
in the
it?
portrait gallery.
Yes, but it's enormous. If you don't want to have to go back and forth several times, then I suggest you get a smaller one.
What did you do then?
I didn't think I'd need one. I started without one, and I lost my hand before I did need one. And you can see the result.
Ranch.
What do you mean by the concordance of dates exactly?
Don't worry about that. We already have them. They are written on the back of the message I just gave you.
Okay.
One last thing before you go. Be very careful. If you come across anyone, they can all potentially be spies of Mortimer or Holm.
Yep.
Don't ever confide in anyone because a demon can slip inside them at any moment.
Like,
Wait, not all of them though. Take Washington.
Especially Washington. He's been conditioned by Mortimer for years. Look at them, for crying out loud. How do you explain their behavior otherwise? The most influential politicians in the Western world gather together without the least protection, without a single aid to assist them, to participate in a conference during which the guests start dropping like flies.
yeah.
Me, Adams, Peru,
It's
Hillsborough.
sketchy.
Look at the number of calamities that have happened over the past few days. And not one of them has asked to leave the island? Do you find that normal? You'll see.
It's a bit
Go
yikes.
up to the manor to look for the keys, and I wager not
Wait,
one
Nick.
of them
This
will
will be
speak
used
to you
right
about
now.
my being in Emily's room.
Do you think so?
Go on, you'll see. And come back with all the
free
objects
stuff.
in one go. Time is against us. And remember, the code to get out of the secret office is 6466.
What did she just say? Okay, so let's pick what we're reading. We're gonna have the tradition. Can't use any of these. We need to get more of those pages. So this is what we gotta get. Okay, we got a shopping list. What was the last thing she said? Probably something not important. Ooh, jelly.
What on earth is that?
That's where she lost her
Disc with
own.
information engraved in the metal? An iris that should open, I imagine, and blood.
Mother? The dried blood. There.
Yes, it's mine. Sorry if I stained everything, but I must admit that at the time my thoughts were more on the pain than cleaning up after myself.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
There are Roman numerals, Arab numbers, and town names.
Go on. I'm listening. What do you think?
All the town names mentioned have something to do with Christ, haven't
Yeah.
they? Golgotha, Bethlehem, Nazareth.
Exactly.
So you gotta match the day. So that means that we gotta match those dates where they correspond with Christ. So for example, Bethlehem would be birth of Christ. Golgotha would be the year of death of Christ. Because Golgotha was where he was get whipped when he was carrying the cross up to get crucified. So that's what my analysis of that would be.
How many nails are needed again?
3.
One nail per type of information, I'm guessing.
In other words?
Well, a nail must be placed on each Roman numeral. One nail on an Arabic numeral and one nail on a town.
Well done, Louis.
So Bethlehem would be year 0. Christ was what, 31 or 32 when he died? I think he was 32 when he died. Yeah, good year. So 32, so that would mean Golgotha would be at 32, right? God, these puzzles are not my jam, Tony. I love these! She told you the code to get out. Oh, I know, but I'm looking at these puzzles so I can prepare myself. Yeah, it's 6466. I know. But that's not the code for this thing. I'm trying to analyze this.
I imagine that once we've solved this enigma, the iris opens, right?
Exactly.
Guys, I'm getting prepared for this one. Okay, so let's use Carmelite water on this.
On each engraved piece of information, there's a hole. Those are for the nails, right?
That's absolutely right.
Oh, that was so...
Frankly, not much.
It's not going to be easy. So start by fetching all the keys then.
Okay. Oh, I'm saying for this puzzle. Because let's look at the numbers. It's gonna go up to 32, I'll bet you. Oh, it only goes up to 20. Oh yeah, we got 30. Yeah, have more soup, Tony. Take all the soup. Chad, I hope everybody got a hot bowl of soup. front of them.
Famous cross of
We got Cross of Clement, so we got one thing.
And one key found.
Got one key. Collector's coin, and what else did we find? Another collector's coin. I want to find books. Let's put the cross on here.
Tell me, Mother, you wouldn't know anything that might save me some time, would you?
That's where you'll have to put the Clement III cross. You insert the cross into the slot, and it will open the iris. But don't do it straight away. Start by gathering everything together, because you've seen what happens when you try to go too fast.
Yeah.
You ought to go, Louis. If someone finds us here, the situation might well become seriously complicated.
Yeah, everything is seriously complicated here. My nose is seriously complicated. Tell you guys that. It's all stuffy. I'm becoming a snot streamer. You guys can call me Snot Gonzo, cousin of Snert Gonzo. Got here. Sweet. Book. We need more books. We need more pages so we can complete this manuscript. Is there any amber here? Need more amber too. Got him. The scenery is amazing. Yeah, especially with me wagging the controller like crazy, right? Yeesh. So the sphere, what can we use instead of that sphere? Go and get in here, by the way. Okay. That's a nice statue, actually, of the Minotaur. That's a cool portrayal. I always come back at the prettiest part of the game. Welcome, HB. Since we played, we started a biblical puzzle. Do you like biblical puzzles, HB? Do you pay attention in Bible school? I kind of paid attention. I always thought the Bible stories were interesting. If there's anything visible here. Want to make sure no coins or anything like that laying around. So right now we need to find the exegesis, an armillary sphere, some nails, and a Bible. You know those things. Remember last time you were going to Walmart to pick up an exegesis? Okay. We got some good numbers here, down here. That's gonna be great. So the exegesis is what? We already found the Cross of Clement. That's good. The exegesis of Judas. So yeah, I think exegesis is basically like a summary of a Bible, right? It's like the think of exegesis as like, yeah. So this is the armillary sphere. We need one of these.
Right. It's definitely an armillary sphere. I have to find one that I can take with me. Otherwise, I risk drawing too much attention to my comings and goings.
Yeah.
Now, where can I find a smaller one?
So we need a small version of this. So everybody, you guys probably all owned an armillary sphere at some point. They make them in smaller version.
Right.
I've never had them.
Let's see if the statues are in place yet.
Statues are not in place. So remember, you gotta have the sword pointing towards. You gotta have the lantern shining on this. this is gonna blind the Medusa. They are, and the Medusa. Wait, Medusa's not gonna be turned towards them. Oh, this is tricky. The puzzle has changed now. Medusa's changed.
That statue is not positioned correctly.
There we go.
Open sesame.
Easier than fun. Ah! So dumb. I hate you guys. We can't see. Ninja, you're full screened. I'm paying attention. Maybe watch the game or not. No, this shit makes my night. We love your help if you see the game. Just saying. I'm lolling. Medusa again? I can't see her. I don't want to turn to stone. Let's see if... I hate you guys. Okay, so we turn the Medusa head.
So that's Pandora's box? An urn?
Roll
Mother
it,
seemed
roll it.
worried that I was able to open it. I wonder why. Never mind. Now it's too late.
Oh, it's too late. So yeah, we need an armillary sphere. We need nails, a Bible. We found the cross. It was just laying around. Sorry guys, you didn't get to see that. It wasn't a big deal. You guys didn't really miss anything. We just ran back up the catacombs up here.
The Ring of the Nibelungs. Even if Mortimer is several
Nibelung.
centuries old, I don't see what part he has in this legend.
Great music written about the Rings of Nibelung. What was that, Wagner? I think it was Wagner who wrote Nibelung. Can somebody look up who wrote the Nibelung? So this is what we... So this is an exegesis. Oh no, this is
So
the Bible.
that's the exegesis of
Yeah,
Judas.
exegesis.
I hope Mortimer doesn't read it very often. Otherwise he's going to notice that someone's stolen it. But that's just too bad. I need it.
Yeah, it's just a companion book to a Bible. Where somebody's analyzed it. And added their interpretation.
Caesar's laurel wreath.
Dick.
Mortimer
We should
really is
steal
what my
it.
mother says he is. It could mean... No, that's impossible. No, not Caesar.
Wait, he's Caesar? Amazing!
Given all the relics preserved here, it wouldn't surprise me if Mortimer claimed it was Excalibur.
Does that mean he's King Arthur too? So Mortimer is Caesar, King Arthur. Or at least he helped them get power. This is a smart way to do it, right? Are there any amber sitting in one of these shells? Just pick the shells real quick. Stone these off. Oh. Sorry. Rex the ghost today. Ghost boy. I'm B.
Right. I've got what I need. Now let's not waste any more time.
It was Wagner? Okay. I was right about Wagner people. See, I can be a little bit cultured at times. You guys think Landon would analyze this game in the same way I'm doing? So this is what I was talking about. We need a smaller version of this. This is an armillary sphere.
The Last Supper by Leonardo da Vinci.
Oh, we can't
The
put
last
that
day
down.
before his crucifixion, Jesus announces that he will be betrayed by one of his disciples.
So wait, sit here. Just think about it. We need one of these. Where can we find a small one? In somebody's office. I'm sure this is a typical thing that you have in an office. Or in somebody's room.
Liberty or death by Regnault.
Regnault.
Well, I'll take liberty, please.
Okay, library. Can we find any the library? Sick library. Anyway. There's just that one book in like tell that we're not allowed to read this.
Atrus, the Miller brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
Yeah. Every time we walk past, we need to just make sure that we are not allowed to. Okay. Already open that. Any items here laying out?
Circe.
Just a lot of Circe stuff. Look at the view. Good enough. Enough for me to take a swig of that delicious sody water. Is there something behind us? HP saying that she comes back with the best view. Hey, I got you guys chat in chat, so that was good. Maybe that's what I need to do. Hey guys, chat more. Tell me how bad I am.
Circe preparing wine. What better trap for Ulysses?
Wine does trap us.
An old sesterce from Roman Gaul.
So many ancient coins.
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Of course, sir. What would you require?
Empty your pockets. Got some of that Carmelite?
A little Carmelite water would do me a lot of good. Could you find me some, please?
Oh, the tonics are under lock and key,
yeah,
sir.
but
Lord Mortimer only allows access to them in cases of emergency.
Well, this kind of is an emergency because, you know... Oh.
Listen, I suffer from terrible migraines and the voyage by boat has brought on my rheumatism.
Oh, the
so, unless you have anything else to alleviate the pain, please give me some quickly. Thank you. Oh, and the one from Bordeaux, right? I prefer it to the one from Paris.
Immediately, sir. Here.
Good.
I hope sir will get well again quickly. Anything else,
no,
sir?
I see it now. I'm looking at my preview. It black seeing you. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Ah, I still haven't quite recovered after that boat crossing. Would you happen to have any devil's thorn by any chance?
I am sorry, sir, but the devil's thorn may be just a plant, but it is also a powerful psychotropic drug that causes undesirable diuretic effects. I would advise against, sir, taking any.
You see, Tribulus cystoides is from the Zygophalaceae family.
Oh, he's
very rich in nitrates
erudition
and
too.
potassium chloride. It was used in India 700 years before Christ, my good fellow. And I know nothing better to perk you up.
Oh, as sir wishes. Here is the herb, sir. May I help you in anything else, sir?
Well, royal gel. I'm guessing the royal jelly is their syrup, right? So no, I already looted that off of him. Speaking of powerful diuretics, I'm drinking one right now. Let me go pee pee real quick. Got back. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. I'm a snotty boy. This guy is the plug, pretty much, but I've already taken all the stuff I want from him. He's got one item left, but we're already full on inventory on that one, so we'll just let him hold it. Snotty Crockett, yeah, that's my name. Oh, is that good? No, that's Napoleon, right? Before we talk to little Napoleon over here, let's check.
Chronicles of the Amber Princess. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Let's talk to him, buddy.
Not too shocked.
I beg your pardon?
About Peru this morning. I asked you if you weren't too shocked by it all.
We don't know what happened this morning. How is... What is Napoleon? Conviction, politics, immune, Louis de Richete.
And yourself? Not too shook up?
The only thing that matters to me about that stupid man Peru is the disastrous situation in which it put us for the conference vote. I wonder why Mortimer even allowed him to roam around the manor armed. He was a veritable public danger.
Indeed. You don't seem to be too affected. Tell me. I was wondering. You wouldn't know where to find an armillary sphere, would you?
Do you really think this is the right time?
Yes.
Oh, ask Volner. I am sure he will know.
Yeah.
What with him being passionate about astronomy,
He probably has one in
you
his
ought to
room.
get on fine together. Leave me now.
He would have
I
one.
need to think of a solution.
We need to get to his room.
I won't keep you any longer. See you later, monsieur.
Bye bye, monsieur. Imagine being in that mask on. Yeah. Imagine that. So let's go to the big boss office. Steal his nails. Be on top floor. Need the nails, the Bible. No militaries here. Nails and Bible should be in this. Oh God, no, we don't speak of that solution here. That is not yet.
Monsieur Johann van Volner.
No, Van Volner. He's gonna have our armillerists here. Now, where would this psycho put here? I was German. Where would I put it? I would probably put it on my desk. You didn't do that. Where would I... There we go. Put it right here.
An armillary sphere. Perfect. That will save me some time. I only hope that he isn't going to realize it right away.
He won't. You should just put the big one in there. Is he still drunk in the... thing around here? We can pick up. Just those letters here. Yep. Whole shebang. Okay. Whatever. We need to look for interesting paths. This is the list of it. I feel like there might be something we missed in here. Maybe not. I keep wanting to go back here. This is a cool room. HP's room. We're in HP's room. Sorry. Invading your privacy. Love what you've done with the place. Very gothic. Very King Cobra of you.
Monsieur Johann van Vulner.
Whose room was this? Is that a broom closet?
Ah, Louis. Glad you're here.
Oh.
Blasted. He's gonna talk about my mother.
Oh, no.
Come and see what I've found. There are pieces of paper in the ashes of the chimney. Someone's been burning something here.
Incredible. He doesn't seem to want to speak to me about what happened between my mother and the Hillsborough sisters.
Show me a little.
Look, it's possible to distinguish two different writing styles.
The rest of the correspondence between my mother and Emma.
Someone tried to burn an exchange of messages. I'm certain. There must be more.
Shit. What on earth is he
We
doing?
can't share it with him. Manipulate him.
If you want my opinion, a servant must have burnt some old papers. That's all.
He's immune.
Why, of course. You very nearly made me think that you were trying to hide something, Louis. No, I'm sure there must be other hidden messages.
He won't let go. He's going to work his way back to the Bible if he continues.
That's not good. We need to set him on a goose chase.
Hey, look, there.
No, I don't see anything.
Come, Louis, look. Someone's clearly drawn a 4 in the dust. I have a clue.
I better take the Bible before he works his way back to it.
Hey, look,
Okay.
there.
Same. Yeah,
No, I don't see anything.
Come, Louis, look.
Yeah, we get
Someone's
it,
clearly
Washington.
drawn
Can I
a
just
4
steal
in the
this Bible real
dust.
quick?
I have a clue.
Leave, buddy.
I better take the Bible before he works his way back to it.
That's far away.
The Bible's still there.
Don't notice me, buddy. Yeah, we got the Gutenberg Bible. The first Bible printed on Gutenberg press.
A devil's thorn, to be used amber crystals.
Oh yeah, Thunder Amber. They call me King Amber.
Hey, look,
Oh, he's still
there.
No.
I thought we could say something new.
Come, Louis, look.
That's what's up.
Someone's clearly drawn a 4.
This
in
dude
the
has big
dust.
pockets, yeah.
I have a clue.
He's
The
going to be
solution is find
disappointed
it
when he
in the
sees the
beginning.
Bible's disappeared.
Okay. Get the Bible. We need the nails. That's gonna be top 4. Mortimer here. I hope that. We don't want to deal with him. Okay, what was the code again now, Vassos?
Right. This time, it'll be a lot quicker. If I remember rightly, the code was 1191.
Oh, 1191. One. Literally, I'm so goth I don't paint my nail. Face back. I bash him with a hammer. Really goth.
Of course.
Waldo.
Weaknesses of the Human Psyche by Gilhelm Trimor. Gilhelm Trimor. Trimor. An anagram of Mortimer. Wow. Arrogant enough to publish writings on mental control in full view of everyone. I wonder who he's writing for.
Himself. So, see if there's any amber we missed. God, I'm so stuffy you can probably not understand it. Not like I've hit puberty. Crazy.
Feathers. Pigeons, probably.
Oh, here's that cube. See if we can analyze it now.
Huh. Looks like obsidian or onyx. It must weigh a ton. What on earth could that be?
Wait. Can analyze it now? That's the guy with this them.
Feathers.
Oh yeah.
Pigeons, probably.
Trying to look for sometimes it's up and down. Didn't notice that it's beginning of the game. Handwritten notes? Oh yeah, buddy. That is huge. That is huge. Oh, we need one more. One more. Damn. One more. The nails are over here.
There. Those are the nails I was looking for. I noticed they were old and rusty, but I hadn't noticed these traces of... Could that be blood? Is it really the relic of the Holy Cross? I can hardly believe it.
Pretty metal.
Come on, let's get out of here. 6466, if I remember correctly.
That's sweet. We didn't have to do that. Wait. Retracting? Hey, what's Faithless doing? It's not here. What's happening? Goddamn pigeons.
Sorry, sir, but Mr. Peru is not seeing visitors at the moment.
Oh, we're gonna miss
Monsieur
him.
Napoleon Bonaparte.
What do you use Canadians to talk to Peru? Mr. Bony Parts in here. Hey yo, Bony Part. Anything in the shelves? Okay, let's go to the balcony and hang out with Peru. He needs somebody to drink with. Take him in. Take it in. We missed a shot last time to talk to him. Let's go and see if we can talk to our girl Emily. Dexter. Then we got to do to her room.
A letter from William Pitt the Younger, addressed to Emily. He's the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Emily has indeed some powerful backers. Madam, thank you for consoling the Queen.
Dear E, I received your last letter. Unfortunately, the Crown informed the Golden Order that our mission should under no circumstances hamper Sir Gregory's plans. Decidedly, they have support from the highest level in Buckingham Palace. So here we both are, hands and feet tied, and little room to maneuver. Keep me abreast of events. Our mission is becoming more complicated. Yours, E. T.S. The French chapter of the Order doesn't appear to know anything about the arrival of our friend Sarah. I therefore cannot comment on it. However, my guess is that she has come here for personal reasons.
Oh, that was the twin sister corresponding with.
The Lady's Waldegrave by Reynolds, painted upon the request of the Waldegrave family, in an effort to find them a husband. Displayed like meat. It's disgusting.
Just like Emily.
Grammar of Port-Royal. Ah, the artistry of the French language and all its splendor. Whoever masters French commands the world. At least une partie of it.
Partie. At least a part of it. If I understand French enough. Wish I sure I would. But it's fun.
Tending children at the orphanage in Harlem. I find it a little hard to understand this painting choice. King George III in coronation robes. Nice touch for the room of an English duchess.
Oh, the faithless follower bad singer? Yeah, where is he? I demand that he shows up.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Godoy's.
Don Quixote. Talking without thinking is like shooting without taking aim.
Makes sense that he
You
is
have to think
Don
about that one.
He's aggressive. Not that Don Quixote was aggressive, but he did act for thinking. I'm not Godoy.
Brutus and his companions taking an oath to kill Caesar.
Vader.
The Kiss of Judas, painted by Caravaggio. This is how Judas pointed out Christ to the Roman soldiers.
A Byzant from the Byzantine Empire.
Dude,
A coin often used during the St. Louis era.
Very cute. Go down here a bit.
Huh, that's me.
See if there's anything in the room that we missed. Maybe a pretty lady. Oh, we could have two of them. Oh.
Saint Jerome and the Angel. Yet again, art with political undertones with an image of a saint hearing voices. Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Lovely lectures Mortimer is giving to his guests. Very jolly.
I want to get in Piaggi's room.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Oh, we get in. The first time we're in his room. We got it.
His Holiness Pope Pius VI, by Pompeo Petoni. This should help Piaggio feel at home.
Carmelite water will give me a little reprieve.
Yeah.
Destruction of the Temple of Jerusalem by Francesco Hayez. The Roman destruction by Titus and his army. What violence. I have no time to lose, so I might as well not bother him.
Over there. Let's just check all his stuff before we even bother him.
My dear Giuseppe, poor health forbids me from joining you. Please thank Sir Gregory for his invitation to Lord Mortimer's.
I demand
I'm
faithless fear.
convinced you'll be able to strengthen our agreements. Please tell Sir Gregory that his enterprise concerning our friend, Cardinal Bishop Chiaramonti, is following its course. I place my trust in you. May God bless you and give you protection. SS Giovanni Angelico Praschi.
Venus and Cupid with a Satyr by Correggio. Innocence, indiscretion, and lechery. Giuseppe must love that.
Oh yeah. Kind of thought.
Love Triumphant by Caravaggio.
So much Caravaggio.
Now there's someone for whom the sex of angels is no mystery.
This is Circe.
Oh, we got a full set. We got a full set. F yeah.
The Lion Girl by Boucher. Here's a painting of mischievous eroticism. I wonder what Piaggio must think of this.
Oh, he likes it.
Amber crystals.
That's the more amber, baby. An amber town.
Venus and Cupid with a Satyr by Correggio. Innocence, indiscretion.
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
Yeah. We honeyed out.
John the Baptist. Youth with a Ram by Caravaggio. A very sensual vision and very far from the usual representations of St. John.
Mortimer must love Caravaggio. Which honestly I like. Look at that. Look at the lighting. Play.
John the Baptist. Youth with a Ram by Caravaggio. A very sensual vision and very far from the usual representations of St. John.
We picked up everything. Get into that. Oh. Left here. So let's talk to the Cardinal.
I have no time to lose, so I might as well not bother him.
We're not bothered. Got the stuff we needed in here. Very nice. Finally got into this. This room is dismal. I think we cleared out all the rooms. This.
President George Washington.
Not Washington, so let's go in there. I think there shouldn't be any doing. So yeah. Be the final room. Nothing I know. Done with it. A lot of running into people's room in this game. Oh my god. Oh, how long did I do it this time? Oh, I know what happened. I used carbonite water. I accidentally hit that button. Would you look at that? I'm stupid. Oh, you love Sonny stream? Why? Because I'm bad at it? Is that what it is? Weird. I love it. This guy. He didn't miss anything. I just got out of his room. There was nothing in the room really. Just some item.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Okay, we're done. We're gonna go for Mada. Mada! Makes it funny though. Yeah, I guess. I'm just so messed up by this cold that I'm just like, bad. Shitty game. Are you okay, Godot? You look like you need a friend.
God damn it, de Richete! Are you joking or what? You sell me pipe dreams about Mortimer's project, and a few hours later, one of your allies completely breaks down. Is this what Mortimer's side is all about? What am I going to do now?
He likes etiquette, right? Godot. He's immune to etiquette. It's very occultism and manipulation. Sure.
Come now, my Lord Duke. You know very well that at this level, things can get pretty rough. You ought to be used to it. Rest assured, Lord Mortimer has bounced back before. It's not an issue.
What can I do for you?
I'm dreaming. My mother was right. He's not going to tell me one word about what happened to Emily.
To tell you the truth, I'm in search of an armillary sphere. You wouldn't know where I can find it, would you?
Well, well. So you do have a passion for astronomy. Von Wollner has already bored me quite enough with all of his endless stories. You ought to concentrate, Louis. Politics is an art that requires all one's attention. Refrain from spreading yourself too thin, and leave stargazing to the poets.
What can I say? I'm only...
Ask Wollner. I am sure he must have it among his effects.
Perfect.
Thank you, my Lord Duke.
Leave me now.
See you later.
Yeah, we already got our artillery. Go with it. Ask guys. Good. be here. Forward. Wait, we're going up. Sorry, Chad, I got attacked. Next back up. HP. Stop. Stop. Text. I'm the bestest of boys. Only Christian texting in this team. This lit up earlier. Is there anything in here we missed? Actually, let's check here. Any? Oh no, this is where we came. Oh. I got this memorized. What you know about that? Means there are nothing but host trick, no. Okay, restroom break. I'm not pushing any buttons so we don't get like on the wrong screen. Bye. Gothenburg, the gothiest of the places. Home of the goth.
So, good. You've managed to gather all the keys.
We sure did.
Yes, that's right. I have everything. What should I start with?
Place the Clement III cross on the console. Then you have to put the nails on the disc of the door.
What theme did you start with?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed one nail in Bethlehem, one in chapter 2, and one in verse 6. The iris opened a little. I thought it was normal. Behind the aperture of the iris, there is a duct in which I put my hand. I felt something like a valve at the bottom. I thought by turning it the door would open, or the iris would open completely, or something else would happen. Instead, I felt something like an axe cut off my hand. I really thought it was the end of me.
What did you do then?
Well, although I had made some unfortunate choices, I was lucky in that Mortimer was well stocked with drugs. I raided his supplies of medicine.
What hole should I put the nails in?
Well, I can't really advise you there, because I haven't exactly made the best choices myself. All I can say is that you have to insert one to choose a town, one to choose a chapter, and one to choose a verse.
All right.
My turn now.
Go ahead, impress me. I'll shut up and let you concentrate.
Let's see how many hands we'll have.
The cross is stuck in the mechanism. I can't do anything. The cycle of the moons has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. This exegesis contains comments from Judas on the different Gospels. It only contains certain chapters and verses, and the chapters are indicated by Roman numerals. The lexicon refers to different chapters and verses from the exegesis of Judas. Chapter 1, verse 9. Jesus was baptized by John in Jordan on the 9th of Hesvan, 3852.
Oh. This is gonna be tricky.
Chapter 1, verse 9. And it came to pass in those days that Jesus came from Nazareth of Galilee, and was baptized by John in Jordan. And coming up out of the water, he saw the heavens opened, and the Spirit like a dove descending upon him.
The sound.
Chapter 2, verse 6. Jesus was born of Mary and Joseph on the 22nd of Taveth at midnight, 3762, in the village of Bethlehem. Chapter 2, verse 6. And so it was that, while they were there, the days were accomplished that she should be delivered of a child. And she brought forth her firstborn son.
We already
and wrapped
asked her.
in swaddling clothes, and laid him in a manger, because there was no room for them in the inn. And there were in the same country shepherds abiding in the field, keeping watch over their flock by night. And lo, the angel of the Lord came upon them,
So the
and the
theme
glory of the Lord
is
shone round about
the
them,
birth of Christ.
and they were so
I'm guessing. When you go in theme, birth.
Chapter 2, verse 6. Jesus was born of Mary and Joseph on the 22nd of Taveth at midnight, 3762, in the village of Bethlehem.
What does the
Chapter 2, verse 6. And so it was that, while they were there, the days were accomplished that she should be delivered of a child. And she brought forth her firstborn son, and wrapped him in swaddling clothes, and laid him in a manger, because there was no room for them in the inn. And there were in the same country shepherds abiding in the field, keeping watch over their flock by night. And lo, the angel of the Lord came upon them, and the glory of the Lord shone round about them, and they were sore afraid.
The birth of Christ.
The fresco clearly shows the birth of Christ.
Louis, I can assure you that that is not the solution to this enigma. This fresco's only purpose is to mislead. I know that now. Please, focus on another theme about Christ.
We'll have to trust her.
Difficulty 7. Let's use this one.
If Mortimer deliberately set a trap by showing the birth of Christ, then maybe the solution is the contrary. The death of Christ in that case? Yes, it's definitely a representation of the birth of Christ, but some of the details have flaked away. I can't see any other clues. One thing is for sure, this enigma deals with the life of Jesus, like my mother said.
I was baptized too. The giant time. We were dunked or sprinkled day. We're going to heaven. If you know, you know. Oh god, yes. There's a bunch of weirdos.
You could see that the paint has come off in parts. Difficult to see what was there, but I can distinguish the letters N, R, I. Nothing more.
N, R, I.
Why, of course. They're part of the initials INRI that you can find on the cross of Jesus at his crucifixion.
So it's about the death of Christ. Where did you see the NRI? There you go. So it's a fresco painted over another fresco. It's actually...
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions. There are 3 styles of writing, and I've got 3 nails. There must be a link. I must surely put in 1 nail per category.
So, he died in Golgotha, I think.
Clearly, we have names of towns, Arabian numerals, and Roman numerals. These towns have one thing in common. They're all related to the life and death of Jesus. For example, Jordan is the place of the baptism of Christ.
So, where did Jesus die? It was Golgotha, right? In Jerusalem. Yeah, Golgotha was just on the way to Jerusalem.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head. Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst. Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst. Chapter 19,
verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
8th of Nisan. Okay. Golgotha, not here.
Chapter 14, verse 22. On the 7th of Nisan, 3793, Jesus shared his Last Supper in the cenacle in Jerusalem. Chapter 14, verse 22. And as they did eat, Jesus took bread and blessed and broke it, and gave to them and said, "Take, eat. This is my body." And he took the cup, and when he'd given thanks, he gave it to them, and they all drank of it.
Golgotha. So go back to work.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head. Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head. Chapter 19, verse 17.
Yeah, so we're good. We're good.
And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull,
These puzzles are not that
which
hard.
is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and two others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
They didn't even have me convert.
Chapter 19, verse 17.
I didn't want to read again. Oh,
And
I
he,
thought I was leaving.
bearing his cross, went forth into a place
But
called
yeah,
the
the
place
solution
of a
is
skull,
Golgotha,
which is called
X
in
on
Hebrew
X.
Golgotha, where they crucified him,
17.
and two others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
Watch this. Mom, you're stupid. Watch this cat do this. Oh. A puzzle within the puzzle.
It works. Well done, Louis. I hadn't seen those other wheels. Try connecting the theme to see if it goes all the way.
There must surely be a connection between the wheels.
So those are lunar cycles.
There are different icons on this wheel, but it looks like some of them can't be connected to the other wheels.
Given the difference between the number of icons and the number of towns, only one path connects all the wheels with one another. Let's try to connect the theme I've chosen with the rest. I think I can make out each one of the icons apart from the one covered in blood. Going clockwise from the one I just mentioned, we have the halo that represents the resurrection. The waves represent the baptism of Jesus. It's more difficult to identify the next one. Maybe a crib, and in that case it's surely linked to the birth of Christ. The red herring that my mother followed. Then, the symbol represents the crown of thorns that Jesus wore during his crucifixion. The dove also represents the baptism. Certainly another red herring. Then comes the symbol of the Trinity. And finally, the candle that must stand for the Last Supper.
It must be the crown of thorns.
Mother, what do you think?
As I told you, I didn't get that far. Nevertheless, these icons do represent moments in the life of Christ.
So the full darken out should be with this, because that is when Christ died, right? We get a resurrection here. So
this wheel contains several symbols made up of one or two figures and one letter. The highest figure does not exceed 31, and each letter corresponds to a month of the year. A for April, and M for March. I think these symbols must represent a specific date. This wheel represents the different moons. In the occult sciences, we represent the full moon by an X. As for the dark moon, called the new moon, in cults, it's often associated with something harmful.
So maybe we should have the new moon.
The totally black moon corresponds to the new moon. So, going clockwise, we have the waning crescent, the last quarter, the waning gibbous, the full moon, the waxing gibbous, the first quarter, and lastly, the waxing crescent. Look at this. There are notches between each of the wheels. So, I have to link the name of the town from the theme I've chosen to an icon, then to a date, and finally, the date to the moon.
Okay. So we need to use this.
During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states. Waxing crescent, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with the full shadowed new moon.
The reverse order.
The moon shadow moves from west to east. Seventh of Shaban, 607, first quarter. 8th of Ramadan, 553, waxing crescent. 13th of Shaban, 607, waxing gibbous.
19th of Jumada al-Awwal, 639, waning gibbous. 7th of Shaban, 607, first quarter. 13th of Shaban, 607, waxing gibbous. 8th of Ramadan, 553, waxing crescent. 20th of Du al-Hajjah, 561, waning gibbous. 30th of Ramadan, 554, waning crescent.
This is some big brain shit? Nah, not really.
5th of Jumada al-Thani.
They're just throwing a lot of
609,
info.
waxing crescent.
So right now I need to use this deuce.
6th of Layar, 3789, waxing crescent.
I want to find the full moon.
6th of Rajab, 611, waxing crescent.
Okay, so go back. So what we need to do is look at this again. So what we need to do is how do I change?
Look at this. There are notches between each of the wheels.
Yeah.
So, I have to link the name of the town from the theme I've chosen to an icon, then to a date, and finally, the date to the moon.
So how do I change these? How do I do this?
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions.
Already done this. So wait, do I have to put it in my hand to fix this?
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Wait a minute, there was a bunch of... There we go. Forgot about the little pulleys over here. Okay, so icons. Let's get them where I want them. So there we go, we got this. Now... So... Now, I need to figure out if... What I need to figure out is... with the moons. I need to go back to the moons again.
The totally black moon corresponds to the new moon. So, going clockwise, we have the waning crescent, the last quarter, the waning gibbous, the full moon, the waxing gibbous, the first quarter, and lastly, the waxing crescent. In the occult sciences, we represent the full moon by an X. As for the dark moon, called the new moon, in cults, it's often associated with something harmful.
Something harmful. So what we need to do is new moon together. Okay.
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme.
I would like water for this.
According to the architect's notes in the armillary sphere, the moon during the crucifixion was a first quarter. That's the one with its left half in the light.
Okay. Then you turn it.
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme. According to the architect's notes in the armillary sphere, the moon during the crucifixion was a first quarter. That's the one with its left half in the light.
What did he say?
According to the architect's notes in the armillary sphere, the moon during the crucifixion was a first quarter. That's the one with its left half in the light.
Left, right. Which one is left and right? Oh.
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme.
Yeah, I wonder how many hands still.
By following the clues in the Bibles and the architect's notes, the crucifixion took place on the 8th of Nisan 3793, according to the astronomers of that time. That would correspond to March 26th in the year 33 on a modern calendar. To follow the crucifixion theme, I should select the crown of thorns.
Yeah. Now I just need to analyze the moon again.
The totally black moon corresponds to the new moon, so, going clockwise, we have the waning crescent, the last quarter, the waning gibbous, the full moon, the waxing gibbous, the first quarter, and lastly, the waxing crescent. The totally black moon corresponds to the new moon, so, going clockwise, we have the waning crescent,
We got the wrong one.
the last quarter, the waning gibbous, the full moon, the waxing gibbous, the first quarter, and
First quarter
lastly,
is what we
the
want.
waxing crescent.
Okay, we solved the puzzle. Okay. Let's see it, chat, if I'm a big brain. Let's see here. If we're getting a 7 hand in there.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Let's see if I got this. I've dated enough astrology girls that I feel
I
like...
never doubted you, my son.
I tell you, all these are astrology girls. Big head, big head. I unlocked the achievement called the Hand of Tyr, which is a reference to Norse mythology, where you had Tyr, who took care of the Fenris wolf. While he was taking care of the Fenris wolf, the wolf ripped off his arm. So yeah, he was Mr. One-Hand God. Sonny, you're a smart bastard. Nah, I just liked history class and religion class and stuff like that. I liked all the classes where we got to read a lot, like that. Ooh. I also like I'm a pretty diverse, like, I always took the pretty diverse classes. I figured, like, know a little bit about everything. Vigilance, perfect. So, feel like linguistics next thing we get up. What are we doing down here? Subterfuge is going pretty high right now. We need that linguistics though. Yo, we're killing it. Oh, beat the game, guys! We beat the game. Game is beaten. Okay. So we're at... Ooh. Got 2 chapters craft. Okay, so we can get this. This is gonna get 1 manipulation, 1 psychology, and 1 politics. That is so solid. Linguistics, we're leveling that right as we speak. And we need the notes from de Richete. I need that.
I sense that Mr. Peru is about to surprise us too.
I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then, without even realizing it, I became lost.
Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart.
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering.
Louis, you really must learn to conceal your weaknesses better, if you don't want your foes to use them against you.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
It is the natural order of things, Monsieur de Richete. There have always been men who govern other men. That is simply the way it is.
History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
Very cool. Hey Kia, don't sexualize HP in the chat. We don't do that here. We're all bros in here. Anything, she's got a
where are
red
we?
bandana
I don't know,
across her
but we better
forehead.
not hang around.
I don't know, better not hang out. I know. I just try and set theme in this chat. All girls are bros. In this chat. We better keep our guard up. Yeah.
Be careful, Mother. As if me saying that will make any difference. Knowing Mortimer, I wouldn't be surprised if he rigged his crypt with traps.
So you think the door is not enough?
Do you want to wager your other hand?
You've got a point there. We have to find that weapon. What do you know about the Holy Lance, Louis?
The what?
The Lance of Longinus the Centurion.
Yeah, they were talking about that.
Yes. The centurion that pierced the side of Christ with his lance. That weapon naturally became a holy relic.
Exactly.
Seriously? You don't really believe that fable, do you?
Every fable is founded on true events. I'm not saying that everything adds up, but imagine if it really did exist.
Very well.
That's
now
what
what?
Well, now you know what you need to find.
Pardon?
I have to get to the wharf to prepare our departure. Let's get off this cursed island as quickly as we can. We shall come back when we are ready and armed.
But hang on.
Louis, let's first get to safety. We shall come back when we have the upper hand. Fear not. You take care of getting the lance. It's imperative. I'll take care of preparing our departure.
Yeah, we're getting
Hang on. At least tell me everything you know about this lance.
But I have never seen it. There's nothing else I can say, Louis. Well, you can always go snooping around Mortimer's study. I remember seeing paintings of Longinus there.
Hang on a second.
What's the matter?
Why did you shoot Emily's sister?
Do you really think now is the right time for this?
Always. I'm always gonna be first.
I want to know, Mother. Why did you betray her?
Listen, Louis. I don't think you've really understood my interest in the Al-Azif. It's not just simple curiosity about some old relic.
You tried to kill her.
And I had no choice, for crying out loud. It must not fall into the hands of the demons, or we are all
What if
doomed.
she got
Don't
the
you
demon?
see? Listen, I don't know exactly what it contains, but I prefer to be one step ahead. If they want it, there must be a reason. And even if I don't know what it is, I want to stop them for safety's sake, no matter what.
Nothing will stop you if I understand correctly. Not
Enough, Louis. If you could see the extent of their power as I do, then you would understand what I'm saying.
All right, we'll do it your way.
One more thing. If they find you in possession of the lance, they won't let you get away with it. Choose only one and hide it under your jacket so you don't get caught with it. Then run and meet me on the wharf.
If I get caught?
If they catch you in possession of the lance, we're all doomed. Do you understand?
Perfectly.
Good. And go talk to Piaggi. He's the one who probably knows the most about this.
They call me Sir Lancelot. Oh, we're low in ability points. We had to use a lot there. Okay. Hoot break. No, chat. Remember, when I come back, tell me to stop doing this silly wrong screen thing. We're not doing that. So yeah, Tony, you better get packed up because I'm packing up. We're grinding tonight. Midnight grind set. Yeah, we put on some funky tunes for y'all. Yeah, got some tunes. So they're all demons? I think they are. I'll be right back. Everybody, pack it if you got it. Yeah. Oh, where were we? Okay, so this is how it is. Let's explore this area. Find some royal jelly.
I can see that this lance has a so-called leaf shape. It is made entirely of iron. I can see that the tip is engraved with the symbol of the sun.
Oh, there's a lot of lances here, huh? Let's look for items and then let's talk to Piaggi.
This sarcophagus is engraved with the name of Clemens III. Good God!
Oh my God.
The one whose cross allowed me to enter. That was the Pope from the Middle Ages who inspired the Third Crusade. He gave the Roman people the power to elect their magistrates. He was basically an anti-pope. His path to the throne was pretty turbulent, and he had to be enthroned several times. The result of a long conflict between the papacy and the Holy Empire. This sarcophagus is beautifully made, but ancient. Stone is marked by the passage of time, but it's really well preserved. Clemens III, Clément III in French. How come his tomb ended up here and not in the Vatican?
Good question. Monsieur, good question. What other people of note are here?
This one has no name. I wonder who it was for.
Probably for me. Notice here. What does this look? It's all by its own.
I can see that this spear has a so-called leaf shape. It is copper rimmed. I can see the tip is engraved with the symbol of the Eye of Ra.
Probably not that. Probably of Egyptian origin. Would be weird if there was Eye of Ra on this. On that. Just a lot of area to cover. Where are all our coins? Where are all our books? Where are all our amber? Royal jelly? We need all of that. We need... God, I'm stuffy. You guys must think it's real funny listening to me talk like this. Rawr. I'm an animal. Devil's horn, I'll take it. I do want royal jelly. That's like Carmelite water, royal jelly. We'll be happy.
Flavius Aetius.
The most flavorous of the...
It was cut a long time ago. You can tell by the rough hacks of the tool and the patina of the stone. This sarcophagus is very ancient. I'd say it's several centuries old. I remember. He was the Roman general who defeated Attila and his hordes in the terrible battle of the Catalonian plains. Flavius Aetius, the one they call the last of the Romans. He was assassinated by his own emperor, who was jealous of all his victories. But how did he end up here?
I'm not soldering on. This is the only thing that gives me joy right now.
Flavius Aetius.
I'm having fun with you guys. if I didn't do this, I would be sitting all sad.
Flavius Aetius, the one they call the last of the Romans. He was assassinated by his own emperor, who was jealous of all his victories.
We're learning a lot
How
this
did he
game,
end up
actually.
here?
I was just thinking, there's a lot of history that we're learning through this game. Like, I'm learning a lot of facts. I'm sure you guys are learning a lot of new facts through just playing this game. Oh, look at that cross up there. Cool. Another spear. No name on this. Behind here. Okay, let's find some items. There's just a lot of spears here. No, like, item. Another spear. But I don't need spears. We need the item. Oh, what's up? Another spear. What were you looking at? A spear. Here? Anyone need a spear? I got one here. Oh, you know what?
Honey, the remedy of the
yeah.
gods.
We can only pick one of all these spears. Remember that, chat. So remember, there's only like 500 spears, so gotta be picky.
The sarcophagus of Lord Mortimer. It's the only sarcophagus in this crypt which appears to bear the Mortimer family name. What ancestor can it be? There's no inscription.
This is where he sleeps.
Let's see what we can find here.
Oh, we use the carbonite for this.
Ha! Great. Now let's see what's inside.
Oh, we got a lot of royal jelly from that. An amber fragment. Nothing story-wise, but we got a lot of items that we needed. Good investment. Because now we got that jelly. You know what I'm saying? We can be popping jelly all day. They call me King Jelly, you know what I'm saying? A rap name. King Jelly. What, you jelly over that? You know? Call me Strawberry Jelly. Some days I feel pretty marmalade. You never want to see me when I'm being grape jelly.
This sarcophagus has been ravaged by time. It's sort of ageless, I guess. It's entirely sculpted. These symbols, these grooves, cuneiform script. This is humanity's oldest alphabet, the language of Babel. Sadly, no one today even knows how to decipher it. There's also some text engraved beneath in ancient Greek, Sargon.
Sargon of Akkad?
Is this the tomb of a king? Judging by all the sculpted symbols of power, this is really ancient. The inscriptions are all eroded. I don't know what those marks mean, but maybe a stone or epitaph.
Yeah, it would be Sargon of Akkad, right? Also known as Sargon the Great, was the first ruler of the Akkadian Empire, known as for his conquest of the Sumerian city-states in the 24th or 21st century before Christ. He's sometimes as the first person in recorded history to rule over an empire. So he was the first one to, yeah, that's why it says Sargon, right? Look at me, Sargon of Akkad. The only reason why I know that is because there's a YouTuber named that. Quite aggressive. But yeah. Yeah, he was the ruler of the Akkadian Empire. The first empire. Ever existed. Lots of history here. That's a cool sphere.
Well, we can see that this lance has a particular spear shape. It is coated in gold. You can distinguish the symbol of the fish engraved on the tip, barely noticeable.
That might be it. Fish is a Christian symbol. That is the first Christian symbol we've seen so far. Explore all that. Okay, so we got some info now that we can use against Piaggi. Yeah, we need to get my character an iPhone. It would be so easy for him to look up things. Oh yeah, our mom ran away. Oh, crazy mom. Anything in here? Yeah, these fish. There's so many spears, so we can't just like be gut feeling it. My gut feeling is telling me that that's fish. Or spear. Or land. We want to talk to Piaggi, but also want to check out one of the other full stuff. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we gotta get a feel. What's going on? Let's pack a lip. Switching up flavors to Scone, which is flavored with tones of Scanian forest berries. Which Scania, for anybody who doesn't understand, that's another ancient empire. The best empire! Scanian. The best people ever. Look them up. Beautiful language, those Scanians. Found them. Good old Piaggi. Anybody else in the room? Let's clear the room before we do anything with this fella. Yo, Piaggi, I'm gonna press you for some info. Are you gonna answer me, truthfully?
Your Eminence, would you have a moment to spare?
Not now, Louis. Please, leave me alone.
I beg your pardon?
I want to be alone.
Very well. I'm only searching for information about the lance of Longinus, the soldier. If you could...
You are not listening to me. You are playing with fire.
I heard you speak to Mr. von Wollner about it, and I was wondering if you could tell me something about it.
That was a private conversation. How could I have known that he was listening to us?
I see what you mean.
Louis, don't push it. Leave while you still can.
Your Eminence, are you all right?
He's possessed.
Your Eminence, are you with me? Can you turn around, please?
What do you want to know about the Holy Lance, Louis?
Your Eminence, turn around.
This is the weapon used by a Roman centurion on the very day Christ was nailed to the cross.
Look at me.
Longinus thrust his lance in the right side of Jesus.
Please.
As you wish.
His nose is bleeding.
So you are looking for the Holy Lance of Longinus, are you?
Ooh. see here. We need to look at his vulnerable to manipulation.
No, I was wondering about it myself.
Oh, Louis. It's even worse than I thought. I believe you when you say you've only come to find out more. But in that case, it means that Sarah didn't even tell you the point of it all. Because, believe me, you are looking for it. You are looking for the lands. You should know, you are not the only one. Lord Mortimer has spent a good part of his life and his fortune trying to find it. Never will he let you have it. But tell me, before going any further, have you spoken to anyone else about this?
How's his conviction? I mean,
No, Your Eminence. I thought you'd be the only one able to help me.
Oh, he is
Your
immune
words
to.
lack conviction, Louis. If
Right.
I'm asking
He is
for
a
these
man of the
things,
robe.
It's for your own good. You have no reason to lie to me. Imagine you find
Of course, a man of the cloth would
doubt,
be immune to the
given how
conviction.
resolute you are when you've got something on your mind. Then what? What are you going to use the lance for, exactly?
Armageddon. Protect myself. That is logic. Does he have any immunities left?
I need it.
Why?
You won't understand.
Try me, Louis.
I need to protect myself with it.
Louis, I thank you for your sincerity. I shall answer you about Longinus.
Let's go.
You deserve to be told.
I do.
His spear-headed lance did indeed pierce the side
I
of
wonder
the
what
Messiah.
grueling puzzles they got
His
ahead of me.
blood gushed out, covering the head of the lance. It was covered in the blood of Christ.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You are welcome. Be careful, Louis. You are on a perilous path. Don't follow Sarah's demons, my boy. Don't delve too deeply into her delusions, or you won't be able to come back. The demons that she is frantically trying to drive away are in her own mind. Take good care of yourself. God keep you.
Here. The boar sphere. So that's specialist in esotericism. Who would be a specialist in esotericism? Here. Who really like esotericism? I don't know anybody who's an expert in the esoteric. I feel like Washington might be a guy, or von Volner. I think von Volner would be my safest bet for that. Watch its depictions. We have in our own room a picture. I'm pretty sure of that. Sacred text. Library. Library?
Atrus, the Miller brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
Many books here. Nope, there's no book. Not the library. Then it's gonna be in any area where we've seen sacred text. Yeah, Washington seems like a good idea, but I think considering Von Waldner is into occultism, esotericism is very close by to occultism because you're going for ancient like knowledge, doing occult stuff. I would assume. Oh, we got the gel. Oh, we got jelly in our belly. Yeah, we be jellied up. I like it. Wait, you guys see what I see? It's just some jelly. Oh, we just pop some jelly real
The
quick.
Conversion of Ulysses by Gurs. Circe changing Ulysses' companions into swines.
Washington.
Good evening, Mr. President.
Good evening.
I'm back on the trail of my mother again. I don't have time to explain, but would you know anything about the Holy Lance?
That's good news. But be careful, Louis. You might end up getting noticed.
Do you know anything or not?
No, I regret I don't. But why not ask von Wallner?
Yeah.
Theology is his field, after all.
That's an idea. In that case, I'll try and find him.
You are keeping up the good work, I see. But I'm telling you,
It's
keep
von
your
Wallner.
guard up. Everyone is rather on edge right now.
You're right. Thanks for everything, Mr. President.
See you later.
There we go. Get there. Serious though. Oh, there we go. Now we got all of it. Sweet. Now it's gonna give manipulation, conviction, occultism. Yo, we're gonna be stacked on occultism points because what? We're working on one per. Not really. We need more points. Next level linguistics is gonna go up. Might want to get some. Get a little bit agile. Diversion, we haven't gotten any yet. That might be something. Yeah, we got some pretty diverse. The Von Wallner. Well, let's just check in here real quick. Any ancient text? Oh, there's a bunch of royal jelly.
Honey,
They've been placing.
the remedy of the gods.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're stacking up. Can we find some amber too? Is there gonna be some amber just laying around? Hey yo, you got that amber?
Chronicles of the Amber Princes.
Oh, we gotta
As I recall,
look about it.
Dorkin was my favorite character.
Yeah. Seems like they've been placing items around. Got double corn. Gills. Amber jelly laying around. Amber jelly. Oh. So we need to go to our room in Von Wallner, but we need to find that sacred text too. Get this. I think that's the. Well, actually, it's a good place to go in.
Ah, François Ier,
Oh,
receiving
it's
the
not
Holy
in our
Family.
room. It's
a
in
painting by Raphael.
in what's his name? Spaniard's room. It's not gonna be in there because we can't access that right now. Got that. Go. Thing. We've done a full sweep though. Oh wait, no, that's not good this way. Payphone isn't here. Yeah, I know. I feel cheated on. HP. Imagine him not being here. Where is he? Is he out there having a life of its own? Where? I agree. Sonny. Yeah. Go upstairs. Stairs. I don't know, like, what a loser. Not a coin. Didn't even comment on that coin.
Monsieur Johann van Volner.
Oh, but something's going on down there. That boom cost it. I think there's some Asian fixed.
Dante's Paradise.
That's fair.
Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
So, take good deck. So many rooms, books. This one is the most dimly lit. Let's get on. They're having fun without us. Yeesh. Like I said, what a big fancy here.
Pardon me, monsieur, but I have work to do.
No, you don't. Before we go into Von Boulder's room, I
Monsieur
wanna
Jacques Perru?
see how Jacques Perru is doing. He's boying. We haven't seen him since
Dear
this
Monsieur
time.
Perru.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
So much devil corn. Well,
Nice decor for a revolutionary tribunal judge's room.
here he just has all the paintings of all the babies getting killed. Like fun. Thing around it. Yes, we haven't been. This always. Yo, where is the food? Is he out in his balcony? You okay there, buddy? Where are you? Go and check on Emily. Oh no, is Emily's? I had the perfect nasal voice for that song. Where are you? Andrew tells. Yeah, Landon's right now not eating, not doing anything fun. Probably angry. Probably really
Duke
hungry.
Manuel Godoy.
So don't send Landon like delicious food in DMs. Don't send him some like delicious pictures of poutine and stuff. That'll be terrible.
Huh, that's me.
A real friend would, I don't know. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're gonna look at that paint. Sick paint. We're badass paint. So we didn't have that paint with the beard guys.
The torture of Ixion, condemned by the gods to lose his mind because of his arrogance.
Are you sure, bro? Let's just look at the view.
The Cardinal's not in his room. I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
Well, that's good because there might be some good.
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
Oh yeah. Look at us. Caked up.
Carmelite water will give me a little reprieve.
Oh yeah, we needed that. Now we have carmelite water again. We had to use a bunch earlier. Pretty quick. Got some sick ass paintings too. Just party angel over there. This. Oh. More jelly, baby.
Let's have a look at his personal papers. Of course, it's in Latin, the language of the church.
We can translate that. Ooh, that's gonna cost a lot.
All those hours of learning Latin declensions are going to pay off in the end. Mother will be proud. Now this could be interesting. Let's say a sancte, various representation criteria, of which are shown the most common throughout the centuries, and in different forms. If Piaggi's notes are anything to go by, the weapon I'm looking for is shaped like a tapered spear. And that should help me identify it.
Looks like it. Like a tapered spear. I like how the notes say like it's shaped like a spear. How you tell me that the land's shaped like a spear? Right?
The Cardinal's not in his room. I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
Who else? We need to get into Godoy's too. He's the one with the spear paint. Like 75%.
President George Washington.
Washington wouldn't have it, but we haven't checked it out. Just check Elizabeth's room. You never know if you find somebody lurking in there. Oh, no lurkers. Alright. Just a cool room. Go to Volvaldo.
Monsieur Johann von Volner.
Okay, let's talk.
It seems like he isn't here.
Okay, well, I'm sure he's got something laying around the thing. Oh, what's that on for?
Look, a blotter. And apparently it's been used recently. I wonder what Volner was going to write. It's smudged. It's not all legible. I can make out the signature, though, and leave as Azif planned
Ooh, that's cost a lot. We're gonna have to use some carbonite for that.
landing stage. So Volner is going to leave Al-Azif at the landing stage, isn't he? What a mess. Looks like Volner was interrupted. Looks a lot like straw, and he's drawn something in a hurry on this sheet. Straw on his desk, as if to protect something fragile. Yes, someone must have packed something away here. I get the feeling that I've seen that somewhere before.
The balloon. So that is the serpent around the world. Norse mythology. Known as Nibelung or the Midgard serpent. Yep.
I've seen occult inscriptions like this before. They're not very common. As a matter of fact, I've only seen them once before, around the lock of Al-Azif. I get the feeling that I've seen that somewhere before.
So yeah, we already that out. Read the letter. Johan, I know you're trying to find out what happened to this, but it's getting out of hand now. Your escape on the escapade on the continent cost me enough as it is. I know it hasn't been easy for you leaving Elizabeth confined in her room for a month so she doesn't bump into Sarah. But to run away without warning, I had to lie to cover you, Johan. Act as if you arrived separately, only a few days ago, and persuade William to do the same with his guest. Oh. I demand that you come to your senses and take hold of yourself. I asked you to fetch something so we can get it off the island, not for to study in the vein of hope and firing power. I won't give you any answer. Let me be clear on that. At the most, we run the risk of losing it again. For the last time, please go and leave it at that agreed place. I can confirm that someone will be picking up immediately. Okay, sorry for reading like terribly. I'm like a bubble wrap. You can call me Future. Okay, so we're gonna... So it's all about that letter was all about the Al-Azif, also known as the moment. Yeah, any book.
Chemistry set. That's not surprising coming from von Volner.
Okay.
A chemistry set.
That's all?
That's not surprising coming from von Volner. So, let's see what Volner has in his bookcase. A few works on religions, 2 scientific essays about human thought. Most of these works are on alchemy. Longini Militis Fabulum. Ah! What have we here? It looks like a kind of biography on Longinus the Centurion.
Ah, that's
Truly,
what we need.
Volner has done everything he can to get information about that lance.
I'd better keep this one, though.
Yep.
De Richete?
Damn, that's all I need. Maybe he knows something about the Lance.
What are you doing in my room?
Okay, so he's immune to occultists, if I remember correctly. And that's about it, right? Yeah.
Well, sir, I see you have some captivating books, and you seem to be rather interested in the famous Longinus.
It's, what's it to do with you?
I overheard you speaking with Piaggi. What are you two up to exactly?
No, Oh, fine. Yes. We are looking for the Holy Lance. That imbecile has given Mortimer all the ones kept in the private collection of the Holy See. But it's not what you think. Hang on a minute. You're the one looking for the lance.
No,
Don't take me for a fool. You are looking for the Holy Lances.
Psychology. Oh Lord.
I'm not looking for the lances of Longinus von Volner. I'm looking for the lance of Longinus. The one that pierced Christ's side.
You are playing with fire.
Don't take it the wrong way. I'll leave you all the copies. Don't worry about that.
Good answer. What are you playing at, Richete? Mortimer's the one who has that cursed lance.
How long have you been looking for it?
I see. You want it, and so you plan to steal it from Mortimer.
For a long time. Isn't that right?
Why, you little swine! You're planning to give it to Sir Gregory. You're looking to double-cross me and Piaggi too.
What on earth is he talking about? Mr. Von Volner, would you be so kind as to calm yourself down, please? All I'm trying to do is make amends for His Eminence's errors. Sir Gregory should surround himself with better people, if you want my opinion, but Piaggi is a friend of my mother's.
What? You want to help Piaggi?
I just told you that's what my mother would do if she was here. I heard you in the corridor, and he seemed to be in serious trouble because of the lances. I'm only trying to help him.
Good stuff.
All right, Louis. I thought you were trying to manipulate me. But please, excuse me. I got a little bit carried away. But you can't get ahead by staying in the shadows on a case like this. There are already several of us searching for the Lance of Longinus. And it would be smarter to pool our information.
Unfortunately, I've barely made any progress. I'm still trying to find out what the original lance really looked like.
Let me reassure you, we've all been there, given the number of copies there are in existence. It also took us quite some time to discover its true shape.
Okay.
Many believe the central part of the head of the lance to be covered in gold, whereas, in truth, its center is made of an alloy of copper and iron.
That does make sense. In those times, a centurion wouldn't have any chance of possessing a lance made of gold.
That is the perversion of Christian idolatry. A copper lance could not have been noble enough to pierce the side of Christ.
Anyway, thank you, sir.
You're welcome, Louis.
More info.
Keep me posted as to your research. We're bound to end up recovering it.
I'm counting on it. See you later.
One second, I need to go to the bathroom a lot today. I suck. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Hey, what's up, Daddy? Where's my stash? It's right here. What's up, boys? Gals? Don't forget to send 15 pictures to Landon.
I
horrible.
managed to get the biography of Longinus the Centurion. Let's see what it can teach me. An interesting passage here tells me that the lance is engraved with the symbol of the first Christians.
The fish. Remember that? Tiny bladder syndrome. Remember that? What I said of the biography of Longinus the Centurion? The lance is described as being engraved with a symbol of the fish on the. I swear. I'm good. Whose room is this now? Last room. Don't need to be here. Artistic description. So we need to find. We need to get in Godoy's room. Godoy.
Monsieur Jacques Perru.
Jacques Perru.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte. Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
We've been in her room. Oh, she just got that Philly art. You don't even need to check her stuff. All Gucci. You feel better when it's out of your system? Yeah, I do feel better. Honestly, like, I feel like today is like the cleansing day of the...
Manuel Godoy.
Yeah, we need to get in here. And the way to get in here is through the room over here. Which is...
Huh, that's me.
Or, wait. So we need to go out this way. Now we can get in. Oh, we can't get in. God dang it! Just want to go in and say hi to my friend. So where would we have seen the piercing?
The Cardinal's not in his room. I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
Not in this room.
My dear Giuseppe.
Maybe there's some additional info. Additional info. We need to find a painting of Bryce getting. Oh wait, what's that? Electric coin. Get better. I swear it's in Godoy's room. We need to get into Godoy's room. I remember the painting being in there. Unless it's in an alternative place too.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Where would we find? There is a painting of the spear piercing Christ.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Well, jelly hype. Intoxicated. Where would it be? Oh wait, is it in this room? Is this the painting?
Crucifixion of St. Peter.
Nope.
He was crucified upside down, out of humility. Surprising for an entrance hall.
Sick. This painting is sick. Do you know anything about paintings, bro?
Good evening, Mr. President.
Good evening.
Hard to kill time on this island. Nothing ever happens. Gets a bit boring, don't you think?
Are you joking, my friend? I'm sure you're just being ironic.
Yes and no. It's true that the manor is full of books and works of art. Unfortunately, the subjects are restricted to Lord Mortimer's specific tastes. The Crusades, religion...
Yes, that's true.
By the way, have you noticed the representations of the Holy Lance he's got all over the place?
No. It was the last thing in my mind, to be honest.
Oh, well, that's a pity. I would have enjoyed chatting about it, as I would have done with my mother.
See you later.
Bag. I swear, the painting is somewhere. We're gonna find this painting. I've seen it. In here. No, this is all the Circe paintings. Maybe Mr. Piaggi knows. Oh, he's not here. Oh, guess we go next door. Let's go. Where have we seen? I swear, it must be somewhere else than Godoy's. Maybe it's in the office of whatever his name is. Check the top. Check the top. I think that's... Maybe it's in here actually.
Allegory regarding the decoration of the
Nope,
rights of men.
that's right.
That's the least you could say.
Getting an amber or jelly on. Somewhere. Seen this painting somewhere. It's still gonna be last watch. Are you though? Go hold you to that. County's cheap. Oh. I'm laying beds that somebody won't see me typing, I'll wake up from my end queue. There you go. I love that. Take it easy, Danny Cantu. Oh, I missed that. I'm bad. I'm a bad streamer. Remind me the next time to when Danny Cantu comes in to give him best shout out. I like that guy. He's a cool guy. Always contributes to the conversation.
President George Washington.
Solid dude Reno, you know what I'm saying? We need to find the stairs up. God, we've been running around here so much. Upstairs, and it's gonna be up here. There we go. Nope. There's no stairs. Here we go. Upstairs time. Here. I bet in this office we can find some more text too. Ooh, there's deer.
St. Longinus. Let's take a closer look at his lance. It is shaped like a leaf, like the real lance maybe. How can I be sure? No, this is too easy. Mortimer's trying to throw me off the track again. It seems too visible to be true. Impossible not to see the statue on first glance, given its size. And Mortimer has no interest in making the shape of the true lance so easy to see. Hey, looks like there's a symbol engraved on the tip. Yes, a fish. The Christian fish, no doubt. It can't be a coincidence.
It must have been done on purpose. Huh. Good thing I took a closer look. I think the statue does represent Longinus, armed with a lance that wounded Jesus, the Holy Lance. How can I find out if this is an exact representation? There's no way of being certain of it.
Well, we did, Oh, I didn't...
Saint Longinus. Let's take a closer look at his lance.
Take it easy, no craziness in chat. This is a Christian chat. We're playing a Christian video game where I get to use my Christian knowledge. Good Christian I am.
Adoration of the Shepherds with Saints Longinus and John, Giulio Romano, 1534. Longinus is holding the Holy Lance in his left hand, and I'll bet he's holding the sponge-soaked in holy blood in the other hand. Yes! Here we can see that the Holy Lance is represented in the shape of a spear. I better make sure I check this twice. It's a work that dates from the Renaissance. There's nothing to say that it's not based on erroneous elements. This work is an order from Lord Mortimer. All the details have been conceived with a specific goal in mind. Upon closer examination, you can see that even the style clashes with that of most of the other works in the manor. No, if Mortimer has taken special care as the conception and the exhibition of this painting in his study, in the same way as for the nightmare painting, it must be of some significance. And that is indeed the true shape of the Holy Lance, a spear shape. There's only one way of being sure. I'll have to find other clues that will confirm this information. But I believe what I read in the letter from Milan addressed to Mortimer.
Yeah.
There's every reason to believe that this painting has been modified according to his guidelines to represent the true shape of the Holy Lance, a spear shape.
Okay. That Longinus? No, it's somebody else. Oh no, there. The Waldo. Oh, look, pretty boy Waldo over there. Okay, we got the information we need for this now. Feel like there's paintings we're missing. Copper trim. I think we have enough information now to find the right spear. Cool. Sacred text. Wait, don't we have the Roland text over here?
The Song of Roland. Roland feeleth his death is near, his brain is oozing by either ear. With his brain oozing, it's already remarkable that he can feel anything. The Last Supper by
by Leonardo da Vinci.
The last day before his crucifixion, Jesus announces that he will be betrayed by one of his disciples.
We're gonna find this painting. I know I've seen you somewhere. Sick, mate. Very metal. Yeah, it seems like enough. I think it's time. I'm looking for the one where they're stabbing Jesus with a spear. But I think it's a room that I can't get into, so whatever. Give it up. I'm sad that I can't find this specific thing. Oh wait, this is actually gonna Paris be in. Okay, let's find a spear. Not any kind of right. One that calls a name. Spear that killed Jesus. Jesus, I'm gonna make a fried chicken sandwich and french fries after the game. I just want to find the spear. It's nap time. Chicken sandwich. I'm gonna use my buddy's special spicy barbecue sauce on it. Oh my god. Leave some mayo too. Do some jalapenos. Gonna be one heck of a... There. Oh wait, I do have my mom's meatballs. Maybe I'll do both. Meatball sandwich and a chicken sandwich. I think that's what we do. We do an open face meatball sandwich to respect my Swedish roots, and then closed sandwich to respect my American destiny.
Amber crystals.
Oh, we got amber, baby. So let's look at all these though.
I can see that this lance has the characteristic shape of a spear. It is made of iron, and its tip is engraved with a cross.
Nope. Gonna systematically go for all of it. Even though I think I know which one it is.
I can see that this lance has a so-called leaf shape.
Nope.
It is made entirely of iron. I can see that the tip is engraved with the symbol of the sun.
You need those copper trimming fish, spear shape. This one had the symbol of Ra, I remember. Yeah, I remember. I did a little bit of memorizing. Tiny bit. Oh, it's gonna be so yummy, HB, you don't even understand. You know when you're sick and you're not hungry, but at some point you're just like, oh wait, now I am hungry. You get like ultra munchy. That's what's gonna happen after this stream. Ooh. Ooh wee. Then I'm gonna have energy to rest tomorrow and hopefully I'll be good. Leaf shape. Nope.
Well, here we can see this lance has a leaf shape, is gold rimmed, and a fish is engraved on the tip.
That should show, allowing this shows the shape of leaf. Painting James Beer. Minion. James Spear should say. The more fish and tip. Put a wallet with a copper rim. Boar shape. We have conflicting info. We have actually some conflicting info. Gonna be tricky. Leaf shape.
We can see that this lance has a leaf shape, and well, it's in gold. I can see that a crucifix is engraved on the tip, just barely visible.
I'll bet salad. I wish I had red beet salad with this. That would be delicious. Oh, Vasas. Send pictures of that to Landon while you're at it. Actually, he would probably not enjoy that. Oh, red beet salad. That's such a good, like, junk food. Like, with some hot dogs.
Let's take a look at this lance here. It has a very special leaf shape. It is copper rimmed, and I can see a fish symbol engraved on the tip.
Copper rimmed and leaf shape. But most of it's... We only have one, which is... Not how long this show is DVD. Yeah, beets, baby. Just wait till you hear what my favorite topping is on the top of a hot dog. That would be shrimp salad. Oh my god.
I can see that this lance has the shape of a boar spear. The blade is partially coated in copper, and I can just make out the symbol of the Eye of Ra engraved on the tip.
That's a boar spear.
I can see this lance has a spear shape, it is copper rimmed, and it has been engraved with the symbol of the Christian fish on the tip.
What was that?
I can see this lance has a spear shape, it is copper rimmed, and it has been engraved with the symbol of the Christian fish on the tip.
I think that's our lance. Remember this. This is our lance.
I can see that this lance has a so-called leaf shape. It is clearly made of iron, and I can make out a sun engraved on the tip.
Definitely not that. I'm thinking probably that one. Because we have so many things pointing it to being a spear tip. We have a lot of information saying spear. We have information that's copper rim. We have a lot of information saying it. And the rimming is the only thing we know about rimming is the copper. We'll go for a limb that is
I must be sure of my choice. I cannot get it wrong. Am I absolutely sure this is the one to take?
What do you think, chat? Should we look at all the other lances? We should look at all the other lances. But this is what I think. There's more lances over here. That is the land. That is the land. Hot dog with mashed taters, topped with shrimp salad. Yeah. And then what I tell them, yeah, this is your HP. Then I tell them, use some pita bread, wrap it up like a wrap, and then it's easier for me to eat when I'm drunk. A pita bread is like a thin, like kind of like little like bread, like kind of like Swedish tortilla.
I must be sure of my choice. I cannot get it wrong. Am I absolutely sure this is the one to take?
Yeah, we're taking it. We have it. Yeah, like a fig for tortilla. Yeah, exactly. Delicious. Oh, it's like a, yeah. Oh, that would be so good right now. That'd be heaven. Thanks, Vasas. Rabbit salad made me think of that. Delicious. Butter. I have not found all the clues enabling me to identify. I did not find all the copies of the Lands of Longing kept by... What do you mean, copies of the Lands of Longing kept by... Do we not get the right one? Oh, yeah, right. A bit of a jack of all trades.
I'm already pressed for time as it is. Mother's waiting for me on the wharf.
We only have one book to read. A good one. Okay, that's gonna be it for me, chat. We have to exit the game. Been in a wild one. But Papa's gotta sleep. We eat. So on that note. Gonna have to chill out, take it easy. That looks like a munchy food. Something like, wait, what is Vaz is showing us? Yeah. Yeah. Show that for everybody. This is what this is the kind of food that we want in our life. That's some good stuff. Whole and a half. Special. Very, very solid stuff. Food porn right there. Anyway, guys, it's been a real one. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, we'll probably finish the game tomorrow. So everybody, take it easy. It'll be it for me. Rest up. Don't get a cold like I did. It sucks. I don't like colds. They suck. And then you have to pee a lot when you stream. Surf and turf. There we go, guys. Been a real one. It makes awesome. Yeah, take it easy. Follow the roll.